We see you hiding in the shadows, wearing masks you think will save you, but truth don't bend for fear and pride. You're wasting breath living alone.
Fake small, fake strength, I see right through the flex in the pocket, ain't none of it true. You act like a god, but you're built on fear. An alpha so fragile, you break from the mirror. You ghost when it's dark, but front in the sun. You cheer when they fall, but run when they won. You pick apart scars, but never say heal. Tell me what's that worth, tell me what's real.
You tear down others to hide your shame, but I won't play your broken game.
So take off the mask, let the world see the roar and the real, the scars underneath.
I'd rather be hated for living out loud than loved by the fakes who live in a shroud.
I stand for the weird, the wild, the true.
If that ain't you, then I'm not you.
Where were you when I had nothing? Where's your voice when the demons come drumming? You count my flaws, but never my fight. You ghost in the storm, but shine in the light. Support ain't a game, it's a code of creed. You fail every test when it's time to bleed. You watch from the stands while I burn through pain. You wake up my back, just stay in your lane.
Be strange, be broken, be proud, be free.
Don't need your crown of fake loyalty.
This is a call to the ones who care.
To the honest few who will always be there. Always be there.
So take off the mask, let the world see the raw and the real, the scars underneath. I'd rather be hated for living out loud than loved by the fakes who live in a shroud.
I stand for the wind, the wild, the true.
If that ain't you, then I'm not you. Take off the mask. Be who you are. We see you now. And that's the start.
Game on! Mask off! You feel that surge? We don't fake it, we break it! I came in loud, broke the stream like a bomb. Frame drops, nah, that's just part of the charm. Punch that key like I'm starting a war. Every move I make leaves a crater on the floor. No filters, no script, no chill inside. We ain't here to fit in, we're here to ignite.
Drop the act, smash the game. Let them stare, we ain't playing tame.
This is real, raw, loud, and free. If you're here for calm, you ain't with BBC. Drop the bass on my rig, now it's melting down. But chat's still laughing while I respawn the town. Bugged out quest, a rogue AI, and my crew just launched a rocket into the sky.
Burn it down, we build it better. No gods, no kings, just cracked inventors. Midstream storm, bring the thunder. We rise from wreckage and laugh at the blunders. Drop the axe, smash the game. Let chaos reign in the PPC name. We're too wild for
washer thou hast seen, sacred suds and linns divine, ye rod the beast through space and time. Glitter bomb gospel, hail the sock crusader, streaming from the washer like a blessed fabric raider. Riding Steve, the lint lord mount, every bounce makes glitter count cold. Santu Sakus man rides tonight, in glitter reigns, he brings the blight. Blessed be the footless fiend, fire flash, pestered and unclean. Which goes the portal, suds in the air. Damon emerges like he just don't care. Steve's tail whipping, sparkle in flight. Tactical nuke, nah, just a rainbow light. Praise the sock that hath endured the cycle, spin the sacred word. Domon's judgment so divine, just ye wait till the drier time. Oh, holy footlessness, cursed and blessed. Fire flash runs but never rests. Soft Norris looms but hides his wrath. Damon just cleared your laundry path. One sock lost, one glitter thrown. Domon reigns upon the throne. May all who dodge his sparkling might be soaked in bubbles, purged in light. Glory to the one who mocks, riding lint across the blocks. Streaming madness, washer born. Domon leaves, ye have been warned.
I didn't come here to babysit, but I'll carry you out if I have to.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully, all are doing awesome. I'm doing great. It took me 3 good trips to the bathroom today to truly recover. Yeah, it was rough. And then I sat at AT&T for like an hour and a half of my day. Because we do the next up, so every year you can upgrade. So wife and I both went and got the S25s. And I gotta say, the back left corner of the store. Yeah, you didn't want to go back there. Not a location you wanted to be. Because that was my spot. And the funny thing is the salesman was like, man, you keep looking at the watches over there. You want to watch today? And he's like, I've just been thinking about it. Not today. And he's like, well, if you come back in the next 14 days after the purchase, you can get the watch for 99 cents, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, that's, really, like, appreciate it. Yep. He's like, we can go over there and I can show you some of the other watches. I was like, I'm good. Yeah. Good times. Yeah. Yeah. And then I let it rip when I got outside. My wife was like, holding that one in. All right. Sorry, there was a software update on my phone, so I was just finishing that up real quick. But yeah, hey, we're doing a giveaway tonight. Every 100 bits is an entry. Disclaimer is in Discord, because you have to have disclaimers. It's short and sweet, but it's a disclaimer nonetheless. Basically, every 100 bits gives you an entry. You can also give bits and give that to a different person. You just have to let me know at that moment in time. If you're not present for the giveaway, you do not get it. So yeah, we'll do the courtesy call of give you a minute to respond in chat kind of thing. And then everything will be sent to you via DM. And then we'll move on with our lives. And if everything goes smoothly with the giveaway tonight, we'll see about doing them in the future. But tonight's a test night. We'll see how it goes. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. And you can see what the spiel is. But let's get to Dirt to Stars. We made a mistake on something I gotta fix now. Deck. This. This actually has to be... No, okay, hold on. That needs to go. It's already here. This is music all. We want music all here. Yes. And you want music for me here. Okay. So that fixed that. Okay, perfect. All right, Dirt Stars, baby. All right, I think we needed to... We just got iron mining. How goes it? Oh, it goes, man. We just got started here, so. Yeah, it goes. It was a long day of recovery, Fireflash. It was a long day of recovery. All right, I don't think I have enough nickel. This should get me enough iron. I think we're okay on cobalt. I really don't think we have enough nickel. It probably should, because the idea for tonight is we've done all our combat. We've shot up God, King, and Country over here. The drone's still up there in good health. So I think we go get... I think we just go grab some nickel. Because we're about to build a large grid. We also need to get a fuck ton of ice. A fuck ton of ice. Ooh, you know what else we needed to do pretty desperately is we needed to fix our power problem. Oh, there's a lot. We got a lot we gotta do. So many things. Yeah. All right, I have an idea. we already have this wonderful platform. So why not run 2 beams off of here, half beams, come out just hella far, and just put down like 6 wind turbines, and then boop. Or we could build a massive solar array. But at the same time, I'm kind of over here like, they are recharging. You know what I mean? I really got to start painting my ships more than one color with accents. Oh my god, dude. It's probably one of the hardest things you'll ever fucking have to do in your life, too. It's so difficult to, like, push yourself, force yourself to do that. It's not easy. I think I'm gonna go get some. Let's do the boring stuff at the beginning, chat. Do all the boring stuff at the beginning. Let's go do the ice. We already have a system over there set up, so we might as well. I was hoping with re-adding IMDC, they would take care of some of the assert. I do have a nice modded ships that are 2 colors. However, the reason they are painted that way was to help me with armor when I was building. You know, what you need to do is you come up with a color palette. You create a small grid line, like let's say 6 armored blocks. And you come up with a color palette you really like. And then you put a spotlight and an interior light on there. And you get the lighting on that just right. Like how you want your interior lighting to be, and that spotlight, you get it to that nice kind of like yellowish that I have. Whatever you want. And then also attached to that, you put a beam block, a conveyor, a window, and oh fuck, what's the other block? I don't remember the other block. Put the other one on there because they get a slightly different color texturization because keen. So you throw those on there as well. And you end up having this like 24 block long thing you can paste into any world. And you have your entire color spectrum right there, just in a given location. And if you're using Build Info, Build Vision, you can just grab the settings from the lights anytime you need them. I can't believe my first base is still there. Yeah, so I actually had one, and then I did a reboot on my computer, and as always, I forgot to save any of my blueprints, but I had it at one point. It was just a long line of blocks. And you're probably like, oh, but how do I come up with that, Creed? Pick your favorite small grid you have, and go paint the fuck out of it, man. And see how all the colors blend and match and look together. You don't have to be a creative person to go, I like how that looks. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to like how it looks. I gotta tell you, my new desk setup that I did a little while back, where I like cable managed like crazy for hours. My new boom arm that goes underneath my monitor. I have so much more desk space. Y'all don't understand. That boom arm I used to have, the entire right side, I couldn't use it. It was unusable. We're gonna have to mine gold at some point. Yeah, perfect. And locked. And then 5 and 6. And then we just get to mine ice for a little while. Good chill way to start a stream. Let's go. Remember, I can't fill it. I've already filled it too much. Damn it. Who made the hydrogen as the only power? I did. Hey, Fire Flash, since you're so sensitive to audio settings, how's the music to game to Creed's voice? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, 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 alright. Chill. Everyone calm down. I don't know, some shithead. Yeah. Audio's good. Okay, good. I figured I'd ask now while my patience is good. Alright. Perfect. Is there a damaged thruster? No. Alright, we just can't go above the orange. I know this, but I keep doing it. Right there. As high as I can go. Who had? Mean. You don't gotta be mean about it. I was just saying, not a shithead. I was trying to be nicer. Well, I mean, a shithead is just a, you know, what some might consider to be a vulgar word. Really just to mean, you know, an asshat. Not necessarily a direct derivative of having fecal matter on thine head. On the other hand, poo head is you directly stating that I have some form of fecal matter on my head. So arguably what you said is meaner than your original statement. But I mean, hey, it's all perspective, right? It's all on how you look at it. Well, you are Poo Poo Creed. I am, in fact Poo Poo Creed. By the way, how is everybody liking my new music selection? I mean, personally, I find it to be far more enjoyable than my random selection of decent songs from Epidemic. But also, most of the songs I've made are in my style of music. I'm going to try to do more instrumental music without words. Because instrumental is, you know, tons of fun too. I really like strumming, like acoustic guitar, like finger. It's called like the finger something finger. I don't know, or the that stuff where they. I don't know the name of it. Need commercials to give breaks. You want me to run ads? Are we putting running ads back on the, I can put it as a channel point again if you really want. You can redeem it and I'll run ads for you redeeming channel points, but I'm not a big ads guy. I mean, you can make a decent amount of money running ads, but it's never been about that for me. I've heard a particularly nice song in there. Do you know which one? Or are you making some type of joke here? Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and fuel up quick. And let's get out and check. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about, chat. If we can fill up even 3 of 4 of these, we'll just be able to come here with the cargo truck and just fill up. It'll take a while, but it'll mean a couple trips of ice. Yeah, if you guys hear a song you like, let me know. I was originally planning to publish some of the songs, but it's a whole thing to publish. It's a whole thing. It's called Heart on Fire, Soul in Silence. Oh, is it the one that you made? The one that you redeemed? One of the things you guys can do with the song redeem is you can go, hey, this is the song you made, and add it to your playlist. I would like to modify it. Because my make a song rule isn't really that strict. Just, you know, just add a few sentences and give me the info and... I'm pretty sure I have it in my playlist too. Not my style of music, but here, let me play a song. This is a song I think you'll like. And I actually love it, and it's really weird because it's not my... This one. It's in my Poo Poo Creed liked songs on Spotify. How did you get it in Spotify? Oh, like you took the file I sent you and you just put it on Spotify for like your personal playlist? Yeah. I wonder if I should check if I can make a Spotify playlist and then share it with people. I'm just trying to put together some good songs. I don't want to publish. There's only a couple songs I would ever publish. And it's the songs that I actually feel like I contributed 50% of the work to. And then I'm not stupid. I'm very aware that AI did all the singing and the instrumentals. But like, the lyrics are all me, and the style of music is all me, and all that. Those are the ones I'd publish, because then I feel like those are actually songs I created. Yeah, but I like this song's fun. As a reminder, if you're just dropping in or forgot, we are doing Steam game giveaways tonight. Disclaimers in Discord. Exclamation point giveaway in chat to learn more. But it'll be 100 bits per entry. We're giving away some highly rated games like The Evil Within, This War of Mine, Complete Edition, Books of Demons, Call of Juarez, Bond and Blood, and Theria. That was a hard hit. And do me a favor, everybody, too. If you got friends or something that, you know, maybe don't have a very big Steam list or would like one of these games, and this isn't a ploy to try to get money out of you guys or anything, but it's $1 for the entry, you know? So some of these games are really, really good. And if tonight's giveaway goes kind of good, decent, I'll put a little more effort into it next time and get some even better, maybe some better games or more games to pick from. Yeah, let some friends know and stuff like that if you know anyone that would be interested in these games. Shit. Ah. Just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound indeed. How bad is it? Still got all of our suspension. We lost a battery. This truck has been through a lot, chat. Oops. Man, I almost have all my timers set up perfectly. There's one I do need to change. Let's change it quick. I designed it, hopefully. They seem to do it. But I like them all to drop every 30 minutes, and they drop all at once. So that way, chat's never, like, super cluttered. I need to change this one. Save that. Yeah, 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, today was quite the recovery, Domon. Let me just say, you missed my story at the beginning, but you did not want to be in AT&T with me today. Yeah, there's the, like, back left quadrant of the, store that I was using as my fart box. And then the guy tried to sell me a watch, because that was where the watches were. And then he wanted to go over there and, like, show me more about the watches, and I was like, I'm good. We don't need to look at the watches, bud. My YouTube link doesn't work. You know what? Let's see why. Actually, I think I know why. I had to fight with YouTube. Because my original link had it set to, like, Poo Poo Creed, and then it had, like, some fucking numbers or some shit behind it. Where? And settings. That link works. My YouTube link works just fine. I've just clicked on every link and it brought me right to my YouTube page. You will have to be more specific, sir. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just at Poo Poo Creed. I'm the only one on YouTube. I don't really need a YouTube link when you stop and think about it. But yeah, no, I had to, because originally they were like Poo Poo Creed 1, 2, because I had an original YouTube channel with my personal email. And I was like, yeah, nope. It made a professional email. Alright, these will be the last, Mostly because I'm getting tired of this. I want to build a large grid today. Other text with what? Where are you trying to click on my link? That's what I am trying to figure out now. I think I did that wrong. Said the merch link isn't working. Okay, clicking it. And merch link goes right to my website. If y'all are using mobile, maybe y'all want to not use mobile. I don't know. I mean, if you have to use mobile, use mobile. I just mean, I don't know. I don't know how to help you. You know? The merch and YouTube link do not work on mobile, yet Discord shows up as a link. I think it's because you have other words included in just the hyperlink itself. Okay. Well, let's test the theory. Because I don't need the words. I like how every time I stream, y'all have to critique everything. You know, at least it's not Fireflash critiquing. Because I don't know why, but I feel like Fireflash has a superpower that he can, like, make it be wrong by him thinking it. All right, there you go. YouTube should be fixed for that. That's fixed. Okay, well, next time it comes up in 30 minutes, you guys can test it. Points to Damon, he started it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Tree. Hashtag blame Fireflash. Oh, shit's going down. Shit's going down. Something bad just happened. Oh, no. That could be bad. We're just gonna keep moving on with our life. Dude, this one's dangerous. Does Damon use Apple? He uses a Samsung. So we can't blame it on poor tech. Sadly, no. If he was using an Apple, I would ban him from chat, so. Yeah, just shit out of luck.
Feels like jumping into fight.
Yeah. Pass question mark. Weird, I can't see any of my previous messages on mobile. I don't know, man. I don't know how you want me to test it. I can't magically make those messages appear. You just have to wait 30 minutes.
Feels like jumping to wake up.
And something tells me you guys will be here in 30 minutes. That's a big fucking ship, chat. Fucking huge. Oh, so it's all Damon? Alright. Don't fuck this up, Damon. Full ass assert base just dying right there. Oh, Doman said he's leaving it all up to you. The links when they post in about 20 minutes, I think. Oh, this is bad. We're good. Oh, hey, look, the YouTube one popped up. Must have been 30 minutes already somehow. All right. Sweet. We're dropping all that in there. Evicting. Now we got to think about the larger grid ships. But we got all that stuff. I don't... It's going to go out back. Originally I was going to build... We're going to build like a... That way. Going to go that way. I just don't know how I want it to go. So I'm kind of thinking... Does it have to land as much as it needs to have a dock? I'm thinking a dock. Beam blocked, like catwalks. Well, like a dock, you pull into it and it locks in. Because I feel like a dock would, one, be a little bit more complicated to make, but be kind of cool. And then a landing pad is just a landing pad. Land. Well, I need an energy drink. That's what I need. Well, you can't lock onto the fab bay. Like, I have to build some type of landing platform or dock. The requirement. Does it fit? No. Well, the ground and a pad are both going to do the same amount of damage. Arguably, a pad might even do more. Okay, that's done. Oh, that's not. All right. Fall distance does matter, yep. Okay, garage vents, we need to set these to depressurize. We need to nuke as much of the O2 in here as we can. I grabbed an energy drink, but I didn't grab another beer. How un-American of me. Okay. Oh, I want a fucking jetpack. All right. Oh, damn it. You know what? Hold on. Um.
Inventory full.
Now hold on. Why did that YouTube? It has not been 30 minutes. Oh. 'Cause I'm an idiot. There we go. The giveaway we're keeping on 5 minutes. Nope. And that's the second time it's come up, and it's not a link either. I mean, but it's a link. I mean, it just must be a mobile thing. Twitch mobile has never been reliable. Okay, so here's what I think of Leighton. Not me gripping, just saying. Griping. Oh, no, you're good. I'm not bitching either. Like, it's probably just a mobile thing. I don't know. Okay. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Okay. Yeah, all right. What do we need? Girders?
Low health.
Alright, I won't do that again. $15. Oh, man. For the scale of vessel that I'm going for, that's probably big enough for now. Ah, damn. Yeah. All right, the connector. So large grid ships can have connectors. The connector is going to go essentially in front here. So I'm going to go essentially right here. So I probably should remove that and put a...
Energy low.
I want it in. I want it here. I think I want it there. We're gonna go.
Low health.
If we go like that, that gives me cargo access. I just put railings instead. You know what? Let's go get some actual health, chat. All right. Yeah, we'll just go out here. Hey, I'm glad I'm doing it this way. This way is going to be cool. 'Cause I'm going to expand on the scaffolding as I'm, like, building this thing. Oh, come on. See conveyor. Alright, it's gonna be a minute, but we gotta weld some of this up. Oh, that's... No, let's... Yeah. Let's weld up this shit. And then we have the cargo right there. As a reminder, chat, we are doing a game giveaway to date. Every 100 bits gets you an entry. Got 5 games on the list. All highly rated games on Steam. All worth about $20 each. Nice. You don't have a Steam account? How do you play games? I would never have imagined in a million years that those words would come out of your mouth. You just play console? That's it? You don't even have a computer. Huh. You barely play console. You just don't play a lot of video games? You just like watching them or whatever? That's interesting. I would have never guessed that. I would have figured because you're watching me play a game that you play games all the time or something, you know? Hey, no judgment here, man. People watch YouTube all the time. I'm just glad you're here. You play more physical board games than anything? I've never really been able to get huge into board games. The closest I ever really got was playing Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. You should get you should get that there's like a computer thing where you can get it's like board game simulator. You can play nearly every board game in existence on the computer. Board game arena, tabletop simulator. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know that I could ever really get into it or not. Part of my thing is like, there's this interaction thing that I do with video games where if I'm not streaming, I'm doing what I'm doing on stream. I inner monologue. It's about how my creative juices go. But like with Dungeons and Dragons, I had a very specific group of friends that were really good buddies and we played it and it was a good time. But like the reason I don't do a whole lot of viewers can join stuff anymore either is just like that constantly having to socially interact with somebody actively in a voice chat. Tiring. Even if you like the person, like it's tiring to do all the times. It's like if I sit there and play a tabletop game, it's like a forced amount of social interaction that I don't know. It's weird because like what I do on Twitch and that are two different things. I don't know. I'm just weird. Yeah, I do so much of it at work that my battery is pretty much gone when I get home. So I think what I'm gonna do in certain sections here is maybe in this middle cell, I'll make an offshoot as I'm building. We can come up another level maybe. We'll see though, I might not have to. I'm also gonna leave these unwelded. I think I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think aesthetically, I feel like they look better as like stainless steel, like scaffolding holding it up, rather than when you weld it, you have all this textures. What do y'all think? And no, I'm not welding it up because I'm trying to be lazy. It, like, I can throw a different texture on it. I just don't think it, I don't think it'll look great if I do that. We could find a number of them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I am for or opposed. Maybe y'all talk about that in the limited access chat, and maybe we, I don't know. You'd have to convince me, I think. I'm pretty hesitant on, I just hate it when I do something and then it becomes a waste of my time because I don't enjoy it, because I hate wasting my time. Well, that's like a weirdly dark route to go down there. I mean, to be fair, what got me so deep into video games to begin with was my dad passing when I was 15. And I did already play lots of video games. He was a lot stricter, so I didn't get to do as much of it. And it was my coping mechanism, how I got through it all. I'm trying to think, because this will be the anchor point. Like, this is where it hooks up. And then once I start kind of building it, the idea would be is I would run a beam block thing down the middle, the spine, that it, like, as I pull in and come down, it's resting on something. So there's structural support there. But I don't know what that's going to look like until I build the ship. And then this is going to be like how I get on the ship. Let's look at it from the couch quick and decide. Because I think, yeah, the scaffolding is going to get, I think, taller as we build it. And then we'll build like little offshoots so we can actually get to it. I think this is going to be cooler than just a pad to land on. I already like it more. So when I come in, I'm going to like, you know, it's just going to be like a little docking bay. Instead of just landing on the ground, per se. Alright, I'm happy with it. Y'all can tell me what you think, but I am happy with it. Once we get some of the ship built and we know what we're doing, I think it's going to be, we'll have a couple more of these that shoot out. Like I said, a beam block thing that goes down the middle to support it. Okay, so this is going to be like this, and I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to keep it up like this as a access point. Oh, you know what? Here, let's take a quick pause. I don't know if Wolf's still here or not. I don't know where he put that link. I wanted to load that mod. I forgot that. Where the fuck did he put it? Space Engineers chat? No, cool mods. There it is. I wanted to try this since I'm about to build a big ship. Because I did tell him I was going to try it, and I think it would be a good thing to try. I prefer co-op just because I don't have a lot of IRL social interactions. I feel you. I feel you, dude. And don't get me wrong, I like co-op too. And I was in my head tossing the idea around where I might reintegrate a little bit of the viewers can join, but it will be only my limited group. I have a private group of people that have been like close viewers, longtime viewers kind of thing. The same group I told you about a long time ago, Wolf, like if you're here long enough, you eventually could be a part of it. Because it's literally a group for my viewers who are like extremely active viewers over a long time, who I've like learned to interact with, and it's never a bad interaction. You know what I mean? But I was like, oh, that's a really comfortable group to maybe start doing something with again. I already forgot the name. I literally just subscribed to it. Steam Workshop. Loon. Okay, let's click on the link again and verify that I am subscribed to it. I am subscribed. Refresh. 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 All right, let's restart the whole game. Know thyself? Oh, that's the name. I mean, according to this, it's Lunixia's Know Thyself. Also not a thing. All right, let's find it. Let's just do this quick. Sometimes you got to restart the mod, the game.
No mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go, and mentors who kept me steady and sharp. But inside, I was lost, still falling apart. Didn't know.
Oh, I gotta fix that. That's my green screen.
Broken and barely breathing, so I signed up. Said let it begin, and found my strength in the discipline. Military life, no just blood, grit, and
Oh my God.
Found myself in a war-torn sand. A kid with ghosts came back a man. No masks, no just scars and soul. Still here, still real. Say less, I feel. I've seen people preach peace just to draw a line. Push belief like a weapon when it ain't a line. One-sided post, tear bonds apart. Turn real ones distant with a.
You know what I did see today though, when I was out and about, fam? And now I like really fucking want it, and I don't need it. I don't need it, but I want it, but I don't need it. So I have this. The Garmin. Specifically, the Garmin Fenix 6 Sapphire. And if you know anything about Garmin watches... Okay, let me be clear about this, by the way, real quick. Smartwatches are dumb. Touch screen, floop, 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 that shit, stupid. In my opinion, I think they're stupid as shit. Garmin makes the Instinct, and they make the Phoenix series, the Tactec series, and they have one other one, I can't remember it, that are like nice, like G-Shock, strong, watches that are also smartwatches. It gives me some notifications, but it's not a touchscreen. This fucking thing has a 30-day battery. 30 days. I can do mapping on it, GPS, and I actually use it a lot in my job. And it does so much more. It tracks all my workouts. This thing is fucking amazing. I've had this thing for like 6 fucking years. Maybe 5-ish. I don't know. A long time. And it's absolutely an outstanding watch, and I've never wanted to replace it. It works amazing. It barely has a scratch on it. It has a titanium housing and a sapphire front screen. It's a fucking absolute thug of a fucking watch, right? Couldn't recommend a watch to anybody more than buying a Phoenix series Garmin watch. It's like a damn near lifetime watch. However, I saw that they have the new Phoenix out. I mean, it's $1,000 fucking dollars. But they also had the Phoenix 7 that came out. I didn't want that one. Do you know what the difference is? It has a fucking built-in flashlight. And I don't know about y'all. I don't know how many of y'all are like dudes in the dude way that I'm a dude, but I love flashlights. And the fact that it has a fucking light where I can hold the watch like this and point it at you like fucking like this, right? And then turn on a flashlight. Like, bro, I fucking need that watch, bro. Nope, it's still not loaded. Oh, it's a fucking script. Oh, god damn it, I have to read shit. All right. I didn't know it was a script. I'm over here like fucking trying to find a mod like an asshole. You could have told me. I told you I don't read things, Wolf. God. All of the instructions are in the I'm not going to read the instructions. I never do. I know you haven't been around very long, but I don't read, man. Like, I played Baldur's Gate with Duck, and Duck had to read all of the lore. Because, like, we would get to a point, and I'd be like, what's going on? And he's like, how do you not know what's going on? Well, he didn't say that, but other people would be like, how do you not? Because I don't read. I don't do it. Reading is terrible. Stay in school, kids. Oh, man. So I just have to put it on the base in a block in the base, and it'll just like, no? I'm assuming I have to put something in the name of the ship. All right, fine. I'll read the instructions. Talk me into it. Okay. I don't know what prepend is. Okay, ship A. Got it. So it doesn't actually stay. So that's an okay. See, now that's kind of annoying because I thought it was permanent. Like it just tagged everything as the ship. So like it doesn't fly anywhere I at. So it'll only happen if I'm connected to like the base. All right. Well. Let's test it out. Okay. Well, why is that named Lunix? That's not what my stuff is named. Okay. I don't want to be rude, but it looks like your buddy did force advertisement, and I'm not a fan of force advertisement. Okay, I did exactly that. I used the bracket, so I need to reconfigure. Recompile. Oh my god, scroll. Does not tag grids docked via connector. But that's the whole point. I did exactly that. I don't get it. So, it doesn't work because this is on a connector. Like, every ship that I would ever have connected to the base would be connected via connector. But it doesn't do it through a connector. Unless I'm misunderstanding that, that defeats the entire purpose of the whole concept of it. That doesn't help you at all. So I have to run his script on every single ship. Okay, well, I add the little prefix thingy, and it's still called Lunix. This is my base, and it's still called Lunix. Do I change this? Okay, you're still forced advertisement. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and figure out how to get rid of your forced advertisement. You need to tell your friend, forced advertisement is like among the douchiest things you can do. Okay. All right. It's all good. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but this is a pointless script. And here's why. Okay, and now everything's fucked. All right. Oh, not your fault, Wolf. It's just it's dumb. I can literally do that by just selecting all and adding a fucking prefix to every block on a grid. Problem solved. Like, now I have to build an entire program block for each grid to run a script that's now going to have two different prefixes. His forced advertisement and then the name of my grid. When I can literally just do that to the entire grid to begin with. And then it's permanent. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding it. Maybe it's on me. I also hate scripts. Scripts piss me off. I wish I know how to explain it. It's all good. I'll have Puma check it out, and Puma can let me know. How much further back do I have to go? That's it? Okay. And then make sure that that's not... Okay. Alright. Because I can literally just grab everything in this base, for example. So I can unhook that rover, which we can probably just do from here. Then we can just go here, and I can literally... What else is connected? Oh, the combat drone. Well, why can't I unlock that? Yeah, I need to go put the baby to bed. Oh, good. Alright, anyways. Alright, now let's figure out how we're doing this. Let's get a good color. You know what else we should do? We should fucking check the rules. I actually do not remember the rules. All right, large grid. No batteries or reactors. Hydrogen engines only. Okay. That is it. One large cargo container maximum. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, so... Oh, God. We got a lot of brain happening right now, chat. So give me a few. So I think we're gonna go pretty heavy into these. Going straight back. The center here will be that. Ouch. I don't know cargo-wise what I'm doing yet. I think we're gonna definitely try to use these. How big are these gonna be? Fucking huge. I'm just trying to picture this in my head how I want to design this, and I'm obviously struggling. So we're gonna come in here. So we're gonna go... I'll just make the airlock here because I want this to be cargo access. Okay, and then Danny Girl 1985. Hello. How's it going? All right. Ooh, wolf's back. That was damn, dude. You put the baby to sleep already? God damn. Fucking man just chloroforming some shit. All right. Good news. I'm always doing great. It's the only state of mind you're allowed to be in the poo-poo crew. All right. Hello, Seal. How you doing, bud? Okay, so I'm thinking about doing a couple tanks here. And then, because I love these tanks here. We can do it like that. And then on the other side. And then we'll kind of go up from there. I'm starting to make whack my entry sound. Yeah. It's funny because, Damon always kicks the fucking door in. He has his own custom fucking thing for that. That's good. Oh yeah, of course it's good. It's the only way. It's the only way you can live life, right? Everyone always wants to be fucking in specific moods. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's the whole point of my channel. Be yourself. Be awesome. You know what I mean? Just be in a good fucking mood. And if you're not in a good mood, you just come by here, and I'll just be fucking weird, and we'll just be in a good mood. This game is called Space Engineers. It is a game where you engineer things. So, I'm not representing it very well in a lot of ways because I am playing a very hardcore, highly modded version of the game. However, I'm on a planet and there's ships up there, enemy vessels aboot. You can go up into space, you can fly to other planets, use jump drives, and you can do full-on, like, ship-to-ship battles. All of that. Myself, personally, I am on a planet, and I have built a giant compound of awesomeness. Yeah, there's a lot you can do in this game. It has a pretty decent physics engine in it. Yeah, I have 7,000 hours in the game. I fucking love the game. So. Oh, it is. It's a very, very cool game. If you're into games where you mine resources and, build block by block, and you like physics, and you like a little bit of combat spiced into there, it's a really, really fun game. Mr. Energy just coming in right for the lurk. Just like, pow, lurk. No high, just lurk. Fine, Energy, I still love you. Right now, I am building my first large grid vessel. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff. We got that truck over there that carries my mining drone. And then right here we have my smaller cargo rover with some guns on it. Some hangars over there with some ships in it. Hey, there he is. That's better. All right, you can go lurk now. I'll stop bitching. Maybe. Energy, we are doing for everybody, but energy as well. We you can let your community know if you want, but I am doing a Steam game giveaway tonight. It is an hour and a half until we do the drawings, but it's only 100 bits per entry. We're giving away some good games. Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you want to know more. Got to get some energy. Yep, you get this game on Steam. It's assuming you're a PC gamer. If you're Xbox or PlayStation, you can get it there as well. It's not nearly as good on those, though. The PC version offers, and when I say so much more, I mean so much more. Okay. I'm thinking 4 tanks is going to be potentially enough. Get rid of that one. All right. But yeah, Danny Girl, there is a magnitudinal amount of mods for this game. I mean, it's absurd how many mods there are. I mean, it's just so many fucking mods. So once you get used to the game and you kind of learn how to play it, you have so much you can still do. Yeah. And I don't think it's really not that expensive. I think it's like $15 or $20. It's been out for a really, really long time. They're actually working on the second version of the game. This Space Engineers 2 is not actually out yet. You can buy it. It is out. But it's in super duper alpha. It's not like a game yet. So don't go and like think that you're going to buy that and it's going to be this whole new thing. It's not. They still got a lot of work to do on that. Okay. Let's run our O2s. Ooh, I have an idea. Yeah, of course the fucking sun's already like half fucking gone, but... What I'm thinking is... I don't know if this is a good idea or not. It is more of a playable demo, yeah. I figured, why not add a bunch more solar panels to the... You know? We got the space, why not put them in? We need more power input. So might as well take the opportunity to get a few of these in. I should have done this a lot earlier when there was still going to be sunlight left, but... All right. This should be a good bit extra power intake. Ah, fine. O2 gens are on now, so. Okay. So we're gonna have in here, this will give us our hydrogen. And then I'm thinking we go ahead and stick a couple of our Atmos in right here. But I am worried though. Okay, as long as we land correctly, this is fine. I could do it here. And then do that there. But this doesn't need to be airtight. We're going to make like a upper area cockpit. It's going to be the only spot that's airtight. So I think I am going to come
Energy
all the way
low.
here. And for anybody wondering, by the way, too, the entries already start. Like, if you can enter now, and I'll just record it down. At 9 o'clock, we do the drawing, so. It's, The Evil Within, This War of Mine, Complete Edition, Book of Demons, Call of Juarez, Bond and Blood, and Thyria. Ooh, we got a Mr. Energy. Which game are you going for? Let me record your name down. Let's see. You don't know? Oh. Well, I don't really know what you're into, but they're all very different styles of games. I know all of them are very well rated on Steam, but I know this War of Mine was like critically acclaimed. The Evil Within's like a scary game. And then I know Call of Juarez, I own it. I've played it a long time ago. It's a fun single player game. And then Theria, well, I mean, when the drawing happens, if your name pops, you get to pick. And then Theria, I don't know, it looked interesting. I know a bunch of people that would love that game. Me personally, I don't know. In general, if you're playing PC and someone is playing it on Xbox, can they online together between Xbox and cross compatibility of Space Engineer is a finicky thing. If you're not modded at all, no mods, you're playing the vanilla game, absolutely yes, you can crossplay. As soon as you add mods to the mix, it gets really weird, really quick. You have to be running mod.io based mods. I don't know how I'm going to go up there. I'm thinking we're going to come straight kind of back here and make like a thing. I don't know. It's going to be a thing, guys. Yep. Yeah. We want the... We want... There. Nope. Ooh. Where are they? The new ones. What are you under now? Core. There we go. Oh, yeah. Actually, they don't have really what I want. Because I kind of want this. Like right there. And right there. So I can see my hydrogen. And then you want at least one light there and there. And then a regular corridor here. Here. Yeah, Danny girl, definitely not a ploy to just get you in my Discord. I don't care who's in my Discord or not. But I do have a lot of SE people in my Discord. I have Space Engineers channels. So if it is a game that you're kind of like, oh, this could be a lot of fun, I might enjoy this, I might want to play this. I would definitely consider it just because there's a bunch of people that would absolutely be willing to answer questions. So I'm on reading the script, and the note is for when you first name stuff, so it doesn't name multiple ships. And the note is for when you first name stuff, so it doesn't name... I have no idea what you're saying. And the note is for when you first name stuff, so it doesn't name multiple ships. Right. The connectors? I don't get it. I have no idea what you're saying. No clue. Man, do I want the passages? I don't think I want them. I've changed my mind, chat. The note is, does not peg docked via connector. Yes, I am to understand that as if a ship is connected, it will not tag anything on the ship that is connected. Then, furthermore, if it undocks, nothing is tagged. So, I'd have to have a program block on my base and a program block on this ship for them both to separately run their own tag. Right? I don't know how I'm going up with the conveyors. Should have made that a T. And then I could have came up with pipes. I'm gonna make these T's. It's just for naming purposes. Here's how I'm gonna do it, man. All right. I'm gonna let Puma look at it. I'm gonna let Puma figure it out. And then if Puma can explain it to me in a way that makes any sense, then we're good to go. But scripts and me, as soon as I stop and don't understand a script, I'm already stressed talking about it. I don't even want to deal with it. I'm already over it. I'm not, again, this isn't me trying to be rude or be mean. My personal patience for when I just don't understand something, it just, I'm good. Because I know I'm going to get annoyed. Did I want that to come off as a T, though? I'm trying to think of how I'm going up. I don't think, the thrusters shouldn't have went there. The thrusters could go back one. And then I go up this way. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to blow you off. I'm not trying to be rude, man. I just straight up, my mind's already past it, you know?
Inventory full.
Okay, that's just a huge waste of resources. It's fine. All right. Because now what I'm thinking is just absolute absurdity. And I'm going to come up here, and then from here I can go catwalk up again, and then that'll go into like a flight bay area. No. I see how it is. Yeah. No, you're good. I know you're not actually offended, otherwise you would be a viewer of mine. But, yeah. Scripps and I have a very bad history. I need another beer. Ugh. Totally offended. Well, if you like what you see, hit that follow button. If not, where we're meant to be. I'm Poop Creed. And there you have it. You know the deal, man. There's a really good reason why I've had the 850 follower goal for like 2.5 years. I got up to 1,000 and then I made some statements and lost so many followers. I still don't know how. So the reason I'm gonna do the stairs here is I want to start going up here, and then the cargo is gonna be in the middle, and there's gonna be like a beam arch supporty thingy going up and over it like that. And I'm thinking that's going to happen off of this. I think I'll lock the beam block here. And go up. There. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to do this weird so that the ship is fucking cool when I'm done. Sounds like you need to rename your whole name. Instead of Wolfenstein, it's going to be Totally Offended. Ah, what do you want?
We went to the spring. Look how much stuff is. We found a live clam. Are you on stream?
I am.
We found a live clam, but this one is empty. She found it, and I gave it to her. She found some of this, and I found it.
Those are really cool.
This is the biggest one.
Yeah.
There was another empty clam, but it broke in half. Are you showing them?
Yeah, I just showed them.
Yeah, that's the camera. Have they ever seen her face?
No. I avoid showing children on my streams because that's how I get banned. Y'all aren't old enough to be on stream. Mm-hmm. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. They went to the spring and they found little shells. That's what I was showing you guys. Okay. I don't know I'm doing this yet either. We're trying to design something. I don't know how I'm doing it. What if I don't do these? Okay, I'll be right back. Someone has done something. Oh shit, no. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I have 15% oxygen. Hoot. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. You'll get right on that. No, don't change your name to that. Your name's awesome. Alright. Did that actually recharge the bottle? Okay. Okay. So... okay. I have an idea. How is it gonna look? I don't know. Ah. So the idea here is these come down and act as landing sleds. And then we can just kind of come up from here. And then that'll go into the supports that hold up the spine that'll go back. I have no idea, man. I'm trying to design a ship in a way that I've never designed a ship before. Okay. I also have no idea how I'm going up here. This is gonna be my large grip cargo transport, but I'm trying really fucking hard, Fire Flash, to like be very different in how I design a ship. Yeah, I'm struggling. Y'all don't understand if you're new here. I can make a ship of any size and make it look decent in record time. Like, I will blow your mind. The entire point of this series is to do things different. Okay. I can tell you what right now. I want a sharp... I think I want it to come up sharp like that. Oh, fuck. And the sled thing is arguably kind of dumb now that I think about it. Ah, love this song. Is there a way to transition off that? Probably not. Fuck, man, I'm struggling with this build. Yeah. Could do a few blocks we can do here, but I'm thinking about maybe these. on the outside. I think this is a good option. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be better than just putting armor blocks in. They take a fucking an hour to weld. Oh, God. Should just weld all those up first. Yes, that is right. I made a sea shanty for the FNS crew. Again, another friendly reminder to everybody out there. We got about an hour left until we start the drawing. So if you want to get an entry in for a game giveaway, it's 100 bits. And we're giving away The Evil Within, The War is Mine, Books of Demons, Call of Juarez, and Tharia. This is the stupidest transition block on the planet, by the way, chat. Why would you not make an end for this? Okay. Go up from here, and then this will be the next floor. This is the front of the ship. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Let's try a floor block. Maybe. What do you weigh? 510 versus 500.
Energy critical.
Are you good, Mr. Energy? It says you're critical. Welcome to my channel, home of really shitty jokes. Critical mass. Do some PT then, bud. I can't do PT. I'm a profile, sort. Do face crunches. Yeah, again, face crunches. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I made a joke about it because it said energy critical. Then I was like, oh, making a joke. And then it was literally because my energy was critical. Yeah, I just did that. Face crunches give you vertigo? Well, that's a good thing because what I can assist you with now is I can assist you with contacting the PA and getting you a medical discharge. Because you can't have vertigo and diagnose vertigo and be in the military. So bye-bye. How do I know that? I had a soldier that tried that once. It's really funny you say that. Wait a minute. Do I know you? What's up, Sir Slayer? I don't know if you saw, man. We're doing game giveaways tonight. 100 bits gets you an entry. Every 100 bits gets you an entry. We got some decent games. We got Evil Within, This War of Mine Complete Edition, Book of Demons, Call of Juarez, and Theria. Okay. Is that a problem? That is a problem. I actually didn't think about some of this, so... we may need to move this up more. May need to, like, come all the way over here. 'Cause... I went to med call and I got light duty. You went to med call and you got light duty? Okay. I got you. I got you. There's still a solution for that too. It's called face crunches. Face crunches don't violate a light duty profile. Alright. Extra PT once I get back to full duty? No. Nope. Just base crunches are just the ultimate workout because there's actually only one profile that you could possibly have that could stop me from doing face crunches, and that is anything to do with the face. And it's a really rare thing to get a profile for. And then if you have a profile for that, you can still do lunges. And I actually have another one. It's called toe ups. And I tell you what, I've had soldiers that have really challenged my ability to give them a workout with the profile. I had one that was on a dead man profile, right? So a dead man profile being something where you can't do any physical exercise, right? But writing essays is not considered a physical exercise. I don't know how I'm going to transition this with the staircase right there. But I tell you what, chat, I'm going to figure it out. Oh, well, they made it easy.
Industrial fire, neon scars, wired to chaos, reborn in bars. Choose the madness, synced with sound. Every misfit king, unthroned and crowned. From echoes go to the sunpost plan, to rapid fire bats and crayon sand. Scarlet sparks and dark Mars law. This is our mess and it's beautiful raw.
Ooh. Can I get away with this? Holy shit, did they add a lot? Oh, I can get away with it because they added that. Now, question with this end block here. Did they add... They kind of did, didn't they? They added this. Oh, hell yeah! You did it. You did a good job, Keen, on these. You know what? You know what? Keen gets a high five, chat.
PPC.
Oh, man. Look at that. You could even do that angle. That's dope. Okay, but that's all they have. Okay, so we need... And that should be all we need for windows. That lets me look out where I need to look out. So where is the blocks that let me do up here? I see, I didn't think some of this through. Okay, they didn't add anything that does that. So what do I use? Just regular windows? Okay, now what do I use here? I got over a year of game keys to Theta for members and subs. I don't know what that means. Like, what is Theta? So the game keys that I do only give me keys for, like, highly reviewed games. So the games on my list are all overwhelmingly positive, very positive, with 15,000 or more reviews. Because I looked at other websites, it'll give me a bunch of keys, but like half the games, if not 75% of the games, are trash. I don't know how I'm supposed to transition off that. Do I just come up here and... Guess so. Airtightness. None of this is airtight. And none of this is airtight. Potty training has begun. I don't know if that's a congrats or not. Okay, the bridge stuff is cool. However, they did not think about
Energy low.
your connection point. Oh, that's funny. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting front end. If I can get the shape right, it's gonna be an interesting front end. Well, I mean, a lot of kids do because they see mom and dad. Pass through. Ugh. And this isn't pass through. It is. It is a full pass through. So you can't make this can't be. So this is a stupid block. It's nearly impossible. Okay, got it. Good to know. All right, so we'll go back to bridge. Oh, you didn't think that through, did you, Keen? Oh, you did. Okay.
You ain't strange for breaking chains. You ain't wrong for losing pace. You ain't fake for needing space, but they'll tell you smile, don't speak. Hide your soul, stay sleek. Now screw that noise, break free. Be raw, be weird, be real, be me. Cause I ain't perfect, I ain't clean. I got demons, fears, and shattered dreams.
Oh, where are you?
Walk it loud and I scream the truth till I draw a crowd.
Take off the mask. You don't gotta lie, don't gotta.
What?
You were never
What the fucking? Where's the fucking block for this?
just be real. Just be real. The world needs truth, not what you steal. Show your scars, show your past. Take off the
So there's no block for this, chat. Wow. Okay, I take it back. These bridge blocks are fucking terrible. None of them work together.
Take off the mask. Crank that dial. Let the chaos play. This ride ain't clean, but we roll our way. Lifelines deeper. The scars we hide. Still breathing fire. When a crooked smile.
Then I take it there is no passage that is yeah. They didn't just make a magical one that didn't have whatchamacallits. Yeah, how am I getting air up to it? So I could go up here. Oh man, chat, we're overthinking all of it. Because that's not going to be a walkthrough anymore. So that literally can be. And of course, they never made an inverted vent. And that doesn't work either because that would be too far back. We'd have to do it up front here. But that also doesn't work. What's below this? Nothing. So it has to go here. Yeah, we'll figure all that out later. But hey, this gives us this to be squared away. All right, we're gonna listen this time. All right. Again, another reminder, 45 minutes until the drawing is closed. %, energy. I put in the wrong... Of course I did. No, Damon, I'm still gonna follow through with it. It's not a big deal. I have these game keys for like fucking ever too, so I'll just move it to next month. But people already entered, so legally I have to finish. As soon as you advertise, legally you have to complete a giveaway. The big mistake a lot of smaller streamers make is they say they're gonna do a giveaway and then something happens. Whatever it is, however innocent it may have been, they don't follow through, and then they can just get sued out of existence. And there are petty, petty, petty bitches out there that'll do it. Probably nobody that watches me, but I say that, and I have been literally fucking targeted by people before, so. Fire flash. Well, the thing too, I also like thought about it as well. I was in my head. I was like, it doesn't really matter if I did it with it because it was only 3 of y'all that did anything with the spice challenge. So there's still the rest of the viewers, you know. Nice. Although I need to depressurize. It's right here. Ah, fuck. We'll just do a regular light then. We'll just do this. Oh, which we can't. Ah, fuck. There's gonna be no bridge light, and that's a fucking problem. There has to be a bridge light. You have to have a fucking bridge light. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, cool enough looking bridge. Inset light wouldn't fit there because of the block type I have there. Actually, it might have, now that I think about it. Because I moved. Yeah, it would have worked. Damn it! I thought that was the end block, and I couldn't take it out because it was the end block. I don't know yet. What I'm thinking is... I don't know what I'm thinking there yet.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never faking, never breaking PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me, I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor. Mask off, raw, tunnel, fake, four checks. Spit true, so sharp, make the mirror reflect. They judge my steps, but they ain't walk them yet. Trying to break my vibe, better place your bet. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace.
Incorrect block. Is this one? Yes. Okay. Nope. We're overthinking everything.
You ever seen a man backflip through a Vanda tux? Yeah, that was Depot.
I literally have no idea where I... Damn it. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, got it. Why am I... Yes. Where the fuck? There it is. All right, and then... Is there not... There's no way there's a block for that. So we don't need one. We'll just do that. Yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and we chop that off. Okay. Yeah, let's move this and this quick. I'm thinking I'm just gonna end it. Just like that. And then it can just be catwalk, and then I want access to that cargo, so we'll do rail. So it's gonna be regular catwalk. Because then the stairs will fit. Yeah! We're getting some, we're figuring it out 14.27 steps at a time, chat. I need to pee real quick, so I'll be right back.
Echo. Function. Cipher. Primary mission. Restore the warden.
Okay. So that got us upstairs. We've only built the front of the ship.
This is Echo 1. Survivors unknown. Engines lost. Krakatoa is hostile, but we intend.
Static crackles and glitches into the beat drop.
Ash in the sky, no stars left to guide. Metal bone shattered, hope trying to hide. Buried deep in the silence and flame. We are the echoes that remember our name. We rise from the
All right. Okay.
Keep going, echo out.
A spark in the dark where the broken ignite. I never
No, hold on. That one off.
no filter, no fear. I crash through the scene with truth in my hands and a glitch in the dream.
Inventory full.
We're gonna put one engine over here.
They said be normal, but I chose wild, laughing through chaos like a reckless child. No scripts.
I think it'd be a very smart idea to have 2 tanks in the back, 2 tanks in the front. 2 engines in the front, 2 engines in the back. So these can produce 5 megawatts of power. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of engines. Like a fucking lot of engines.
Inventory full.
I'm here to connect with the weirdos, the wonders, all the misfits left. This dream is our story, this glitch is our crown. We laugh through the static, we never back down. In every frame, in every fight, I live beneath the light. This isn't a road, this isn't a phase. It's fire alright, but something to fake. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's
Ugh. Okay. So from here, we're gonna make conveyors that are gonna go up. Yes. Okay. Ah, it's so annoying. I don't like that. Something will go there. I don't know what yet. Program block, action relay. Things I don't know how to use. No, because no free energy mod makes that a fucking terrible idea. I'm barely able to produce the amount of hydrogen I'm going to need to run the ship to start. One thing I didn't actually check, how much ice we have left. Barely any. We're going to have to go get some soon. So the no free energy mod, what it does is it makes, so in vanilla game, you can just make like, you grab like a little bit of ice and you can basically make free energy. And what it means by that is the amount of power you get for making ice is not balanced. So I get a 102 generator that uses like 200 kilowatts will give me enough hydrogen to run 2 engines that gives me 10 megawatts. The way the mod works is it turns hydrogen into more of a battery. So it uses a ton of power to make hydrogen, which is what happens in real life. It takes an absurd amount of power to make hydrogen. And so it fills your tanks, and then you use your engine to produce that power as a battery. Okay, so the idea here then is what is up, Mr. Energy? Welcome, everybody. I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show. How you doing, man? By the way, for all of you watching me, honest to God, you watch me long enough, you're going to know that I don't just tell everybody to go watch everybody. If you raid me, I'm generally going to thank you and say, hey, go check them out. You might like what you see. With Mr. Energy, and even if Slayer J raided me, I say the same thing about him because he's my buddy. Go watch the guy. You're going to like what you see. I promise. Not only is he handsome, I mean, for a Marine, he's a good-looking dude. That hurt coming out. But he's funny and he's a good dude. Go check him out. I mean, you should. You should do it. You should do it. Also, as an FYI, everybody, I am running a game giveaway right. I'm going to be blunt. It ends in 20 minutes. It ends in 20 minutes. It's only 100 bits to enter. And I'm going to say this. There's only one person who's entered for even one entry. So they're guaranteed one game. So if you were to drop, for example, $4, you would be guaranteed 4 games. I'm just saying. My loss is your game. I'm not doing this giveaway for, like, money. I'm literally... My idea for the giveaway is if I can just get my money back, that way I have the ability to go and give viewers who may not have a lot of money the opportunity to get a really cheap game. And there's a couple people in chat who went a little bit crazy last night. I'm aware they can't do it. It's not about that. It's about people that want games. So, up to you. Otherwise, I'll just save these games for next month. Oh, man, what were you doing, Energy? What were you playing? All right, so my idea for this is I'm going to come from here. And then we're going to come up here. Okay, let's go ahead and weld all this. That's going to be the spine. Why are you ducking at me? Essie, making my asteroid base work on the hangar? Making your asteroid base... Wait. Making my asteroid base working on the hangar. Okay. Do you know what's... I know I'm on the intermission screen. Shut up. Do you know what's funny, Energy? I've never been an English person, right? Like, I don't do good with that. Like, I hate grammar, people, and I'm not good at spelling. It is what it is, right? But ever since I became an instructor, and I've had to, like, rewrite POI and write stuff on whiteboards, and, like, I have to spell correctly. And I've noticed that because of that, my brain struggles even more than normal to read sentences. For example, making my asteroid base, comma, working on the hangar. So my brain didn't read the sentence correctly because there should have been a comma there. But if you would have asked me 8 months ago, I would have read that sentence and there would have been no issue reading that sentence. But only because I'm an instructor, now my brain can't read a basic sentence. I'm getting smarter and it's sad. I don't want to be smart. I don't want it. Hey, you know what? Because I want to, you raided me again. It's 2 raids since we made you a song. So you get a free song again, Mr. Energy. Give me, I know you probably are trying to leave. But you're going to want to be here for the drawing anyways, I assume. So, give me a little bit more info, because I'm literally going to tell it to make you a song again, but it already made you a song before. Which I don't remember the name of your song. Let me ask. Give me a minute. I'm switching my MacBook. Oh, gross. Mac. Oh, God, I almost died. Oh, it's the closest I've come to throwing up in years. Okay. Duck, don't breathe. Fade Seaver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew. Crew never thought I'd be a part of it, but here you are. I appreciate you, man. I didn't think about this. How do I want to come up with the papsias? Do I want to come up both sides? Ooh, I should come up both sides. That sounds dope. We're doing both sides. Oh, I know. And then we'll do a T because we can have a couple guns on this, right? So we'll do a T here. Then go up from there and they come out a little bit more. We'll have a GATS on the side. What you up to tonight, Fade Seaver? And then the idea here too is I'm going to run a catwalk across this. It's going to be magical. I was debating on doing it like where I still could. Hold the phone. I just had an idea, chat. We have the block no one ever uses. I found a use for it. Gripeys. And then we'll do a ramp block, right? Okay, I'm back. All right, first off, I am like, I don't know. I almost threw up reading that last thing you said, and I think it's because you only have to use it because of work, or I don't know. I'm so sorry, man. I don't, like, do we need to send help? Are you okay? And I just want to make sure you're okay. Because you're using a Mac. I need to make sure you're okay. Wait, where is it? Oh my God, I need it. This is the moment. I got it, buddy. It's right here. I got it. You got your emergency rations right here, buddy. You're using the book of Mac. I got it. It's right here. It's 12 servings. I got you, buddy. Give him a Samsung stat. Oh, God. All right, so... Because we can do the catwalk on top of the block. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I don't understand what's going on. I'm trying, chat. Can I get it? Oh, I can do it. Oh, come on. I'm really struggling to figure out how to do this. Okay. No, there is no at least. None. Zero. Nope. But we're gonna move on. We're making you a new song. So I've already pulled up the original song that we developed for you. And I have its blueprints in front of me. So it's your chance, because if you remember it, which I sent it to you, so now's your chance to really throw some edits at it, right? So I'm gonna give you like, you want to switch up some genre, you want to throw a new genre at it, change up its emotional theme, and you can even send me like a couple sentences about yourself or a bunch of words you want it to talk about. We're gonna develop you a whole new song. Play the original.
Yo, who just kicked the door in? That's Mr. Energy. Boots first. Mic hot, let's go.
Because I remember you said it was good, but it wasn't like amazing or anything. So. Alright, we're gonna have to grab our building platform. This is getting infuriating. So, song. Let's keep it the same genre, but let's do this one more towards SE, like asteroid living, looting, and building related. Okay, let's play around with something quick. Keeping the same genre and theme as the original. Let's add some stuff about space engineers. He is what? Explain your playthrough in like 2 sentences. Like, what is your playthrough you're doing? Then
frame at a time. Roar on the mic, yeah, you earned those stripes. Rising from the lag, now he's touching heights. High energy crew, bringing chat alive. This raid ain't a visit, it's a vibe. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing.
Okay. He is doing a playthrough.
Energy raid, you feel that sound? Guitars, boots, beats, shake the ground. No low power, no fake parade. It's Mr. Energy, full force raid. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip
Okay.
hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing.
For anyone wondering, I do custom song creation for my viewers. There's channel point redeem, 250-bit redeem, and a 500-bit redeem, respectively. Okay, we are making the song right now. All right, here we go.
Race for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grade. Prepare.
You've breached the creed.
Contact.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone in the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein, every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone, loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero-G storm, pods stack up like a tech life form. Thrusters scream, the pirates burn, one more wreck, one more turn. Energy ring, feel the static rise, punch through steel, light up the sky. From drift to dread, he breaks the chain. Asteroid king, wrecking your domain. Energy ring, no safe place left, systems hacked, your crew's bereft. He don't just play, he rewrites fate. Build, raid, upgrade, dominate. Pods expand like a growing hive, each one crafted, each one alive. Med bay, forge refineries buzz, the same survival.
All right, let's listen to that. We'll listen to the second version, and then we'll play the whole song.
Brace for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grid.
I'll answer your question in a second, Slayer.
Prepare for asteroid contact.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a drop.
Out in the dark, no planet
Ooh.
in sight, just steel, stone in the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein, every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone, loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero-G storm, pods stack up like a tech life form. Thrusters scream, the pirates burn, one more wreck, one more turn.
This version's not nearly as good.
Rise, punch through steel, light up the sky from
No. Version 1 is so much better. All right, give me a sec. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play the whole song here in a minute. I just gotta download it. Grab stuff. I basically go in. There it is. Both your songs are awesome so far, too. Both the ones that we've made for you. Let's see. Grab that. Where are my properties for that? What the fuck? Properties, please. Genre goes here. Yes, sir. So the answer to your question, Slayer, is technically threefold. I'm using technically 3 AIs. To accomplish what I want to accomplish. And I've trained one of them very carefully to be very good at making AI. So we have ChatGPT, which I have spent months training about me, who I am, all the things about me, all the different music styles I like. I've spent countless hours developing songs and music and training ChatGPT to make the perfect prompts for the music AI. The music AI I'm using called Suno, S-U-N-O. You have to pay for it. It's a monthly fee. It's not terribly expensive. And you end up owning the rights to the songs. However, you're never going to quite get exactly what you want unless you're using an AI to develop the prompts. So if you just try to do it yourself, yeah, the songs are going to be good. It's a really good AI, but you're not going to be able to get them truly customized. So I've developed a song just to hit my point home. We'll play Energy's song after this. But I'm going to play a part of a song I've made. And I've developed every fucking word of the lyrics. Most of the music style is like a multi-paragraph prompt of an exact description of my style and vocal artist. So it's kind of a complex thing. So you end up having to pay $30 to $40 a month just to get like to where I've gotten. So like, why can't I make a song that's so good about Mr. Energy? Well, because it's developed around me, and then in turn, I've told it a few things about Energy based on like my experiences with him. And then he's rated me and given me input. So it's built up a history about Mr. Energy. It's a whole thing. So here's like, that's the wrong area. And then I need to, hold on. Oh my God, Becky. Okay. View, switch to main player, music, grab all of this, delete, yes, over here, back, like that, yep. Energy raid, where you at?
Whispers building to a yell. Yeah. You know who did it?
All right, here is Energy raid. What? Yeah, Energy raid. There it is. All right, here's a new song. But yeah, so primarily I'm using Suno. It's really, really cool. But if you're looking for, if you don't want to pay for AI, man, just hit me up on the side. Like, there's not many people I'll just make songs for. But if you want a song, I will happily help you develop a cool song for your stream or whatever. So let me know, man. I know not everybody wants to pay that much money a month for... I'm going to grab a beer and we're getting back to the game. Oh, hey, drawing time. All right, so Mr. Energy is the only one that applied. As funny as that is. So tonight was all about testing whether or not people would want to do game giveaways. I'm going to do it again next month because I did follow this from my Spice thing I did last night. But also, number two, I don't know if the games just weren't great. I mean, the games look fine to me, but maybe the games weren't great. I don't know. But Mr. Energy, pick whatever game you want. It's yours. I would do the drawing, but yeah, I said Mr. Energy is the only one that applied, so he just picks whatever he wants. All right. The Evil Within. Okay. Let me get that for him quick, chat. Otherwise, I'll forget. And all yours, bud.
Energy low.
Just saying, chat. Next time I do this, Mr. Energy just paid $1 and like 12 cents because, you know, Twitch. And he just got a $20 game and one of a like 80,000 reviewed, very positive reviewed game for $1. But in like a month, we'll do another one. There'll be a few more games in the list. I'm going to talk to Slayer and see what his thing's all about that he does. But I would love to do game giveaways. I think the idea is really, really cool because I know I have viewers out there that can't really like sub and all that other stuff because I don't care about money. I want to provide good content, and I think it's really, really cool where I have the ability to put a little bit of my money into like offering really cheap ways for people to pick up fun games that can't otherwise afford to just spend $30 on a game. You know what I mean? And that's cool to me. This little ship is taking a minute to build. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Slayer. I said I was going to play that song. So this song I worked on for over a week. And it speaks my truth. It's like, it's me. I put a lot of heart and soul into it. Yeah, we need to get our platform.
Not recognize the version that survived. Yeah. Me too. But we're still here. The scars don't lie. I was born in the fire, raised in the storm. No map, just instincts trying to stay warm. Had a father, but I cut that tie. Saw through the lies and left him behind. Then came dad, a man who stood tall. Taught me what love was, no mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go. And mentors who kept me steady and sharp, but inside I was lost, still falling apart. Didn't know who I was, didn't know what I needed, just knew I was broken.
Yeah, no problem, Energy.
So I signed up, said let it begin, and found my strength in the discipline. Military life, no room to pretend, just blood, grit and a soul to mend. Found myself in the war-torn sand. A kid with goals came back a man. I've seen people preach peace just to draw a line, push belief like a weapon when it ain't aligned. One side wounds tear bonds apart, turn real ones distant with a fake ass heart. No time to talk, just rage on tap. Everybody shouting nobody backs, it's all control, never respect, and they wonder why the world's a wreck. But I got truth that cuts through noise, a life that ain't built on borrowed voice. A wife who sees every scar I hide, still holds me down when the storm won't die. I talk too much, I don't always hear. I test the patience, I make it unclear. I ain't a prince of some perfect plan, but I swear all my life I'll always stand. When the world goes dark, I show up strong. I may get it wrong, but I never stay gone. A daughter who smiles like the world's still good. She don't know pain, and I pray she never should. She give me strength when I got none left, so I fight for a breath. With every breath, I ain't the perfect father, I know that clear, but I show up every day and I keep her near. My mind ain't calm, but my love runs deep, and I carry that weight even when I don't sleep. I'm always inches from breaking apart, but I bottle that hell like a blacked out heart. I smile on the outside, storm in the chest, but I keep moving, that's my test. They walk with me now, I ain't alone. I carry more scars than the skin and bone. If you think I'm just another loud voice,
What's up, Riz Riz?
I'm not perfect. Never claimed that. But I'm real.
Just got back from the
And that's more than
commissioning ceremony. You've been commissioned? If that's the case, congratulations. If not, then what were you doing there? No. That's next year. Oh. You just forced participant? Gosh, good.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it. PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me. I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor.
1, 2, 3. Okay. This is where I'm gonna do a T. And I'm gonna do it inside. Because I... Oh, no. We're gonna do it here. Hey, you've been busy this weekend. Normally a Riz is here for everything. That's funny. No, we just did like a game giveaway tonight. Let's see. You know what though? At least Twitch exists and has videos. The fact you're able to go back, for example, and see the spice challenge, you know, it was. I'm just gonna say this without giving out too much information, chat. But my number 2s were incredibly unpleasant today. And my farts, a little bit spicy. Okay. All right. Good. Cleaning out all the nasty. I don't know that that's how I would choose to express what happened. You know? This wasn't a gas chamber, you know? It's like... Okay. So... Real quick, we need to put... Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Have you been trying to think about what game we would play together? Gotta get all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, I got all the nooks, all of the crannies. Every single one of them was exacerbatingly exfoliated. There's not a better word. They were exfoliated. Internally. No! Oh! Oh! Y'all don't realize if I would have hit that, done. Game. Just dead. Oh, man.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That was so close to being a fucked up, yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna remove that. And then we're gonna do conveyor. We're gonna do this guy. No, we're not. We're gonna do this guy. Heading off to bed. I will get up with you. I will get up with you later. There's no chance in hell you're waking up at the same time I'm waking up. But you know what? I mean, sure. We'll plan it out. We'll figure it out. Have a good night, man. Stationeers. I don't really like SE anymore, not gonna lie. And I don't know what else we could play that you would like. I'm not necessarily opposed to Stationeers. I have been debating on maybe playing it again. What I think we need to do is look at each other's Steam libraries. Or our wish lists. We don't need to stress it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fun to pick something. I wake up at 06 nowadays. Oh, I'm not going to wake up till like 10. Yeah, there's no chance energy. None. Zero. Not. Nope. No chance. You go to sleep, buddy. Enjoy Evil Within. I will actually probably go watch VODs if you stream it, because although it's 100% not a game I would play, it'll be fun to see you be jump scared. By the way, Ariza, with Stationeers, are you the smart person? Like, can you do all the fancy things? Or are you dumb like me? I will always have a great rest of my stream. Because the only state of mind you're allowed to be in, here in the PPC, is a good one.
Energy low.
Energy is low. Ooh, we need to replace that block. Who sees it? I see it. Alright, so the idea here is... Ah, man. I don't know, because... The pipe blocks are cool, but they... Man. I don't know how I like that immediate curved into it. There's no really other way to do it, though, because nobody makes, like, a angled one like this. Ignoring this. Just boop, you know? So the back of the ship is going to be a couple more tanks, a couple more engines, and we're going to go pretty heavy for thrust. All right. So we need to go back all the way down. We're good. Let me check. Yep. Energy, all that stuff is good. Oh, man. We got more thinking to do. I don't think I'm gonna come down to... I think I'm gonna go straight in. With the pipes. So, what are we at, by the way? We have 25 minutes of decision to make. Okay, we're gonna come down a little bit. Okay. So, with this all in mind, Arkin, but not using the mod? What? What about Arkin? Arkin, but not using the mod. Why are you being obscure? Arkin, but not using the mod. I don't know it. I'm so lost. Oh, you're talking about the armored conveyors. Yeah. I'm not using those mods anymore either. That took me a minute. We got there, though, in the end. All right.
Keep going, echo out.
A spark in the dark where the broken ignite. I never fit in and I won't tonight. No filter, no fear. I crash through the scene with truth in my hands and a glitch in the dream. They said be normal, but I chose wild, laughing through chaos like a reckless child. No scripts, no silence, I scream and I build a world where weird hearts never get killed. In every frame, in every fight, I live unmasked beneath the light. This isn't a role, this isn't a phase. It's fire I ride, not something I fake. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's a fight. No creed, no shame, no
Is it carrier pigeon? Is this the... Yeah. Right. Okay. So. The poo mod. Yeah, that mod's... Yeah. That mod's dead to me. Alright.
weirdos, the wanders, all the misfits left. This dream is our story, this glitch is our crown.
So, I guess, I mean, shit. We'll just go... Fucking... Tank here, and a tank here. Oh my god. Thought I moved far enough away. Is it gonna upset me that I am doing it this way? Nah. We're gonna go engine. So we're at 20 megawatts of power. Probably not enough to run even one of these. 16 megawatts. Man. I don't know how much thrust I'm gonna actually need though. Okay, we need to run. Like that. Really? I don't know what to bring. Let's bring a bunch of conveyors. Okay. If we get that welded up, there's a access point on the back. We need to go get the ice. We're wasting time. Yeah, let's take a break from building real quick. Let's go get ice. We've already mined it, so we just gotta go get it. I think once we get the back on this thing, it's going to look kind of neat. There's going to be rejigging and design work we got to do on it over time, but... Kind of. That's where my... I'm glad you noticed. That's where some of my inspiration's coming from. It was such a cool design, so... I was trying that concept out. I like the idea of the cargo container being in the middle. I like the idea of the ship being just a little bit vulnerable to attack, too. Because everything I've built so far has been... I mean, it's all designed to be a little vulnerable, you know? Dude, SE2 planets are gonna be insane. I've seen the screenshots. That, like, this is beautiful. God, but SE2 is gonna be insane. Hey, Slayer, you want your own song? It's only 10,000 poo points. I'm pretty sure you have all of those, too. I mean, if it gets released, I'm kind of negative Nancy about it still. Well, here's the thing, right? And let's go down this rabbit hole quick. So, I quit SE for... If you were around when I quit, I was burned out. But also, like, a lot of what they were doing at the time was pissing me off. And... they're kind of still doing it, but this most recent update very much so impressed me. Now, on the flip side, I just wanted to play SE again. It's a great game. Now, what they're doing with SE2 is identical to what they did with SE1 a decade ago. There's no different. They're doing exactly the same thing, following exactly the same steps, but the developmental process is going quicker. Of course, makes sense. But so again, why reinvent the wheel? What they did with SE1 worked. Why would they go ahead and do something different with SE2, knowing that it's going to work? Now, here's why I don't see that, like, if it's ever going to get released as a thing. Here's why, right? Legally speaking, they said what they're going to achieve is SE2 release. They've said it multiple times. So if you look into the Steam contracts for game developers, if you say you're going to do something, you have to do it now. Like, it is required. That actually changed like a year ago on Steam. It basically said, like, if a developer says they're going to do something, they fucking have to do it. Otherwise, their fucking shit gets removed from the workshop, and everybody can return the game. Here's what that would mean for Keen Software House. In the last 8 months, 9 months, they've probably made $250,000, $500,000 in sales. Maybe more, I don't know. But they've made a fuck ton of money, right? If they go, hey guys, sorry, just kidding, we can't release the game because we suck, or too long goes by without them putting out an update, everybody can return the game. Everyone. That's the new policy for Steam. Protects us. So that would ruin the company, right? So they have to. They literally, they don't have a choice. And then in the other perspective of it as well is there could be a class action lawsuit against them for it. So all right. To my earlier question, though, Rizzo, what type... Are you the Smarty Pants Stationeers player? Like, can you do all of the fancy shit? Alright. Nice, and we're full. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, a biohazard shelter. Those are fun. Hold on, what is that? Strength. Okay. We're heavy. We're probably define fancy. I mean, like the computer shit where you set up all the circuits to make like auto airlocking system. Like I can do the airlocks, but like I don't know, like the fancy shit, like the computer stuff, the circuits and the smart chips and I mean, you, it's just MIPS. I don't... Okay. Hello, game. Yeah, hello. Uh-huh. I heard ya. Saw ya. I wasn't paying attention because I was talking to my buddy Ariza. That's on you. For not giving me a moment of reprieve to have a chit-chat. Okay, so the answer to my question then is yes, you're super smart. I mean, then yeah. It's not a lot of fun playing Stationeers when you have two dumb people. But if you have one person that can kind of do the smarty pants stuff, and then the other person's kind of like, I'm cool with mining and building walls and organizing and... Oh no, that's it. GG. No way I have enough gyros. This is all Ariza's fault too. What's up, Zoc? What's up, Raiders? I'm Poop Creed. Welcome to the shit show. I'm the shittiest streamer on Twitch. How's everybody doing? Man, you've rated me twice in the last 30 days, my dude. I'm almost feeling honored at this point. No, I appreciate it, dude. I'm assuming you were covering Space Engineers. John Whack, what's up? Sheriff, how's it going? Berg, how's it going? What's up, everybody? We're doing a AI-generated Space Engineers run where I allowed AI to go rampant and create me an entire set of absolutely ridiculous rules. And we're on episode 25 of the series, and it's been one of the funnest runs I've ever done in SE. And I have almost 7,000 hours in the game. That's saying a lot. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. Again, no, hey, I really appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm just your everyday random dude. Just playing video games, hanging out and having a good time. We're drinking beer. Mr. TK, appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome to Poopa Crew. Crew you never thought you'd be a part of, but here you are. We're going to polish this beer for you there, Zach. Oh, yeah. Sheriff of Hat. So you're Sheriff of Hat Town? Or is it like Sheriff of Hat, like you're a sheriff who lives in a hat? I don't really know what's going on here. Like, as it relates to that, you know? You gotta define what's going on there. But hey, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kind of both. Kind of both. All right. All right. We just flipped our rover, so I'm currently trying to figure out how we're getting out of this situation. I'm thinking we're gonna do one of these methods here. Nope, nope, nope. That just made it worse. Oh, man. And by the way, we have all scrap, no jetpack. We can only die a certain amount of times. We don't have a survival kit. There's a lot of reasons why this is really bad. Oh, this is terrible. No, I don't have any pistons. I don't have any parts. My base is 5K that way. And I promise Raiders, my base is worth a wait. It's fucking cool as shit. You should have joined our scenario. Oh, man. I don't know, man. What was your scenario about? It was a build-off race in survival. Ah. Yeah, this series is just a scoosh more hardcore than a race-off. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Get in the truck. Get in the truck. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Stop. Oh, no. 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 Stop. Calm down, Betsy. All right. Override off. Oh, man. Okay. Where parking brake is released. Okay, you know what? We're going down the hill backwards. This is fine. Out of 15, only 3 finished. Nice. I mean, that's good numbers. Reba Director was the best race, by the way. Was the best of all races? Was it the best because you won, or is it the best because of pure excitement? I put way too much ice in this thing. So we're running a modified version of no free energy and a modified version of oxygen isn't free. We're running gases with mass. Ooh, shit. I fucked up. Oh, man. Oof. Yes. All right, we're never getting up this hill. There's no chance we're getting up this hill. Let me go ahead and reduce my strength to like 7%. Come on, Betsy. You got it. Yes. Because it was fun to watch. Hey, that's all that matters, though. At the end of the day, all that matters is that you have a good fucking time. You enjoy the time that you spend doing whatever it is you're doing. That's all that matters. Best because of the most casualties. There you go. There you go. Casualties can be good, too. We, 2 episodes ago, went on a straight assertive purge. So we built a drone, with the sole purpose... It was a flying gun. I'm gonna be real. But this entire series, so it's an AI-generated series. The rules are like 6 pages long. I'm not gonna go into it on stream, but the rules are lengthy. But... I mean, no jetpacks and no free energy. The gases with masses are just like some of the basics. I'll scrap some of the basics. But almost every rule that makes it hardcore is self-discipline. You have to follow the rules. So right now, for example, we're finally building our first large grid ship. After 100 and... I don't know, maybe 160, 180 some odd episodes. Or hours. It's our hours into this series. You can see my base way out there. Massive compound. Yeah, you have to have hangars for different ships or landing pads. Yeah, we had to build a garage just to be able to make more rovers. And the list kind of goes on and on and on. Yeah, we'll get back to base here in a minute. I got to offload this. Now I got to go to the bathroom. Get another beer. So I don't know how this race went, but I will tell you a little random trick is group up your wheels. And in your hotbar, you should always have a hotbar for friction and a hotbar for strength. It is insane the amount of terrain you can go over if you just drop your strength and increase your friction. Like right now, I'm struggling to get up this ramp. But if I would have dropped my strength there, it'd have been a cakewalk. And then driving on armored blocks, as many SE players know, is always a difficult process. But again, increasing your friction can make that a much easier thing. All right, let's see. Right there, hit park. Let's go back a little bit. And then drop off. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer. Okay, we're out of beer, so we're grabbing a bourbon. Little Buffalo Trace. All right, I'm back. All right. But hey, again, if you're new here, I do a lot of Space Engineers. I have a variety stream of those, so we play a lot of other stuff. At the end of the day, the vibe I try to give is I'm just a dude playing video games, and I want it to feel like you're just hanging out with one of your bros at a LAN party. I'm 36. I'm a father and a husband of 11 years, and I just play video games on my free time and have a good time. If you're about that, then awesome. And then for those of you that are like, why the heck do you name yourself Poopa Creed? It's really fucking simple, guys. Everybody poops, everybody pees. And nobody talks about it. But we'll talk about burping, we'll talk about hiccups, we'll talk about all the other nasty shit people do in life. You'll talk about somebody throwing up, but you won't ever talk to somebody about the fact you took a shit. But every biological thing on the face of the planet poops, right? But nobody wants to talk about it. But it's not about that. It's about being yourself. It's about not wearing a mask. It's about not hiding behind your phone. Just be yourself in my chat. That's all I ever ask anybody to do. And that's what my whole name's about. But enough of that mopey stuff. All right? I just wanted y'all to know a little bit about who I am. We're going to get back to this. I'll give y'all a base tour. How about that? We'll give y'all a base tour. And then we got to get back to building our large grid ship. Because, you know, we got things to do. Woo! All right. Turn that off. We got our ice in the system. All right. So what do we got? We do this. We'll do this in spectator mode. It's to be so much faster in spectator. Owls don't poop. Okay, let's fact check. Yes, owls poop. All right. You just took a dump. Congratulations. I hope that it was a little bit of a revolutionary poop for you. I just want to be clear, everybody. If you lurk in my stream, it's a thing. I will wish you a wonderful poop. If you tell me that you wouldn't pooped, I'm going to hope that it's a great poop. I hope that you had one of those ones where you were like Albert Einstein for a moment afterwards. You know what I mean? It was just a phenomenal, your body felt lighter, you know? Oh, hey, how did you tell your mom that you were gonna empty your ass? I have no idea what you're talking about, Arizona. Did I tell you I was gonna do something while I was drunk once? So, we started out over here. And over here, if we go through our first door, we have just our first little area. Like, assembler, basic refinery, cargo, survival kit. And then it expanded. And we have here a giant hallway. To the right, we have our life support room. In here, we have our bedroom. I still have not made that pretty. Although I do have a porch of sorts. It is a dead planet. So, like, you can't, like, take your mask off out there. So, I don't know why I built it. Then we have a airlock, which leads into our glass hallway of awesomeness. Into our production facility, which goes down the refinery stairs into the assembler and out the hallway, where we have a mess of catwalks, which leads to our driveway, where we have a couple parking spots. Offload. We can't use connectors on small grid to offload or give components. So all components have to be transferred manually or through the process of ejection and collection. So for example, power and refueling is done through this station here, which is my refueling station. As we work our way inside, this is our manufacturing bay, or our fab bay. And this was a huge pivotal moment in the series. This had to be built in its entirety to be able to build more than one rover. We were only allowed to have one rover. Rovers can only have two categories. So like guns and cargo, for example. So we built this, and when then we were able to build like 4 or 5 other rovers. We've lost rovers. And this also allows us to build flying craft, but that was a whole nother unlock. To be able to build flyers, you had to kill enemy drones, you had to steal their thrusters, we had to get their remote blocks, we had to take out assertive bases. We had to travel 20k in 2 different directions and build data towers that are still out there to this day. And it was a very long stream. It was like we had to drive 20k over a mountain. It was a whole thing. It was a ton of fun though. But in here, we're able to do all our fabrication in a pressurized environment. And then over here, we have our decoy and defense tower. There's 4 decoys in there and stuff. So as we work our way over here, we have our hangars. So this is where I can store one of my extra drones. And this here was a printing facility for my combat drones. But I ended up having to make a bigger drone because I kept losing them. So this is now just a hangar for another drone. And then if you go underground, we go through our little tunnel. And in here is our cargo bunker. And I made this overly complicated because I thought it would be fun to just add pipes and catwalks everywhere. It is pressurized, so I can hang out in here. Anyways, and then we come out here and we go into our command tower. This is our command tower. And it just goes, you go up a set of stairs and then boom, you're in your command tower. You're overlooking all of our wonderful goodness. And then we come out here to our combat drone printing, repair, and storage facility. And this is our flying gun. One big key note, everybody. All flying drones, other than the combat drone, which is allowed to have only small grid, small batteries as its power source. All other drones have to be powered by hydrogen engines and 2 tanks. And I have a custom mod that I made with AI and a custom script I made with AI that removes the hydrogen engines from having any capacity. So you only run on the tanks themselves. It's a nightmare. I don't know why I did it. I hate every moment of it, but we're making our way through it. So this is our main area. It's super cool, super fun. This is my drone rover because all drones have to be operated off of a rover. Up until now, because again, there's all these rules. We had to go build another relay tower like 20k away near an ice lake. And then because of that, we're now able to travel between those relays. So this truck still is required because drones can't have cargo. So this rover has cargo. So the drone operates, goes and mines, comes here, we offload it into the cargo, and then we go mine again. Here's the original combat rover. It's been in some combat. And then you just saw my cargo rover. And if we come all the way over here, my iron mine is over here. So this is my friend of my iron mine. So we have a ejection system for ejecting the ore, a collection system for the mining drone, or rover, sorry, mining rover, which is over here. This is my turret miner. So we're using modded pistons, so we can go up to 60 meters. But yeah, we just get in there, it flips around, and then the mine's over here, all the way in here. But it's all this. That's what we've been mining. And then we come back out here. And all the way down our road. And we have a very simple facility here with battery, hydrogen. Because over here we have our carryall. So this carryall ship, we drive our rovers to this platform. The carryall grabs the rover. And then it'll drop it on the ground here. Because this side of the map is, well, very difficult to drive over. And then we were able to come all the way over here. And we built this. Which is just a data relay tower. Because eventually we need to go build over here. We have to build a hydrogen mining facility in order for us to go to space. And there you go. That's the entire base tour. But it's a really, really, really fun series. I stream Wednesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights are my primary nights. But I do random streams throughout the week. If I have time. Yeah, that's my whole shtick. Thanks for listening. We also do a bunch of AI stuff in our channel. If you save up your channel points, you can do AI story. !AI story in chat. Also join my Discord. The entire story is posted in my Discord, and the story is fucking epic. So I ask you don't ruin it, but I will honor if you drop bits or channel points to redeem. 250 bits is a sentence. 500 bits is 2 sentences and a character. And then for channel points, you can just get a sentence to add to the story. And we also do AI music. You can redeem 1,000 channel points, and I'll create an AI song for you. Which is what you're listening to right now, by the way, is all songs I've created through AI. All right. Sorry, I had to go on the rant. You know how it is. You get a big raid, you gotta go on a rant. All right, where were we at, though? We got raided, so I stopped doing something. Okay, got it. Let's go get this build. This is the large good ship I'm building, by the way. It can only be powered using hydrogen and hydrogen engines. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Oh. That's so sad to see, chat. Fuck. Just so you guys know, 20 deaths. Series is over. 20 deaths, and that's it. Whole run's over. You do go on rant with every big raid. I mean, you have to. You have to. If you're a streamer and you get a big raid and you don't go on a rant where you explain who you are, what you do, how are you going to pull in new viewers? I mean, it's a requirement. That's congrats. I'm a Twitch streamer. Right? Gotta do it. If you look on the left of my screen, all the way to that side of the screen, you're going to see a death counter mod. Made by Drago Corvin for me years ago. Randomly, he came to my stream and I was like, man, it would be so nice if there was a mod that counted deaths. And like 30 minutes later, he's like, hey, go check Steam. And then boom, there's a death counter mod. But anybody can download it. It's just there. And it just sits there and it works. You can use build planner or build info and edit the color and where it is on your screen. All right, it is nice though. We have ice. All right. We do need to probably put an O2 gen on this, but it's kind of pointless. That's why I fell. Okay. All right. We're not risking. We're not risking it. We're not doing it. Oh, that is true. I do only have 5 deaths. One of them is a admin death creating the world. Wait. Oh. Fuck. Oh! That was a good one. That was a good one. You got me good. I mean, you can go fuck yourself, but you got me good. You got 50 other people probably to shit themselves. Oh, man. My heart stopped for just like a brief moment there. Oh, yeah, it has been a while. That was, yeah, you got me. Congrats. Fucking high five. Holy shit, dude. Whew. Oh, you just... Fuck you. God. Ah. How many viewers are we about to lose? Oh my god. Welcome to my streams. Oh man, I actually am a little warm now. Wow. We're just gonna wait a minute. You're up to some fuck games. It startled me. Damn, that was crazy. Don't leave. Where are you going? Alright, enjoy your shit, man. May it be glorious. Holy fuck, dude. That's a Rizza for you, ladies and gentlemen. FS World Famous, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. A crew you never thought I'd be a part of, but here you are. How you doing today? Oof. I'm not, like, I want to be really clear with y'all. I'm not faking that. Wow. I almost jumped. That's true. My heart did stop for a brief moment, though. I think technically I was dead for half a second. Anyone in chat, big bourbon drinker? Like bourbon like I do? Oh, I love me a good bourbon. Okay. So, here's what we got to do now, though. We got to figure out our thruster situation. Good man, I play Marvel Strike Force mostly, over 5k hours in SE. Nice! I think I got about 7,000 hours in SE, but played a little over a decade. I've never touched Marvel Strike Force. Not my style of game. Being fair. But I'm trying to think right now, too, is, what is our burn rate on this? Max is 100 liters a second. I wonder what our time is going to be. I did make a custom script for this. We're going to be full in 2 days, 10 hours, 17 minutes. Bro. We're going to have more O2. That's not a now problem, though. It's just definitively not a right now problem. We need more power generation to run the O2s because the no free energy mod. I like bourbon, just don't have any at the moment. There you go. One I just bought recently. I have like fucking, I don't know, 50 bottles that I've drank in my house that's just like empty, so I can recommend all day. But one I have on my shelf right now is called Long Branch by Wild Turkey. Not expensive. Like 35 bucks, and it's actually really, really good. It's actually really, really enjoyable. We need to think about our thruster pack is kind of where I'm getting at right now. We're just gonna do that real quick. Because I'm kind of thinking this back end is going to be most of my thrust, right? Oof, this is hard. Not only do you not have a jetpack to think all this through with. Oh, we brought a steel plate. Ah, it's... Grab our platform. All right. So, we're definitely going to add a few downward thrusters on the front. I don't know if I'm going to go flat thrusters or not. Because something we got to think about is we have the modded thrusters. We could use these. 10 megawatts. And then how much is one of these? 6.7. That's 2.6. 7.8. So you get a lot more thrust. But the problem with this is I have 4 engines right now. And so I might need to add more engines. And I don't know what the weight of this ship is yet because it's attached to the base. So I don't actually know how much thrust that I'm going to need. And I don't know if I want to run the small thrusters or not. I'm thinking we just do some traditional thrust on this thing. Anyone have input on this? So right here, I'm thinking this is where going to be some of my, like a lot of my forward reverse thrust is going to go. My side forward reverse thrust. We could change out those T's. And we could run 2 of the flat thrusters up there. The problem with that too, though, is if we do get shot at, like, you know what I mean? I do like the idea of running those in the middle, but that doesn't make any sense, though. For flight, you wouldn't do that because that's center, right? And then you have a center of mass problem. All right. Because what are we at, by the way? We're at... All right, so we only... Oh, right. We're also limited based on the girth of the bay here that we've made. We only got 2 blocks to play with. We could use half blocks. So we could do 6 downward atmospheric thrusters over there, which I think is a really, really good idea. I think we'd definitely do that. The large cargo is going to go in the middle. The Gatling guns are going to go off on the sides there. So what do we got for thrust here? This is going to be 2.4 megawatts, 648 kilonewtons. And our modded thrusters are going to be what? 400 kilonewtons. So they're less at half of the megawatts. 2 of these would be the same as one of these. Producing... Oh, we just switched to small. Producing... Okay. We got 2.4 megawatts at 640. That'd be 800 for the same amount. These would be very smart, yes, to add these. Okay. Oh, we almost fell. Should we add it here? That doesn't make any sense. We'd want to add it. For example, we'd want to do one here. With our beam block going here. And they integrate better, too. Okay. Anyone? I do need to check my Discord. In case anyone joined. We do. Alright, what do we got? Roll request. Sheriff is asking permission. Sheriff, you have permission. The hat of sheriffs. I'm gonna let you know right now, Sheriff. If you become a active follower of mine, this is not a bribe, by the way. But if you became an active follower of mine over maybe the next week or two, you would definitively just for free, don't even have to ask me, I would just make a fucking image for you. Because I don't know why, but I feel like that would be hilarious. Given that your name is what it is. Alright, what do we got? This was, did I do beam? I did it up here, didn't I? And then we did that. I don't remember, chat. Who remembers? No. Okay. We were smart. We did armor. Alright, and then we did that. And then we did that. Then we did that. Cool. Okay, so that gives us 3 reverse thrusters. Not enough, but start. Oh no! Oh god damn it, Creed. By the way, BD Carrillo makes a third-person view for remote blocks. Amazing mod. Ooh. If y'all wanted to know what my custom script is, by the way, it tells me how much time of flight I have left based on the amount of hydrogen capacity I have. I'm at 45% at 14 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and... We got some reverse thrust there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this thing charged up. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think the seat might, but yeah. Nice. Yes. And 8. I won't even lie to you, chat. A lot of the inspiration for this playthrough is definitively the fact that I think all of us have watched a absorbent amount of Splitsies, Survival Impossible. But if you were at the point where you're kind of like, oh, I'm a little bit bored of SE, ran out of ideas, try AI. Give AI a shot. Let it help you out. I mean, that's what I did. It's fucking mental. All right, where are we at? Okay, we need to land, not really land as much as go ahead and park here. Okay. We need one ramp. We need, then, from there, a bunch more steel plate. Oh, alright. You have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, as always. Have a good sleep, bud. I don't know what the shape of this back end is going to be. I was kind of thinking that I use the box and bring it up and then flat and then up and around. So these. But I don't know. I don't know how it's going to look. But I think it's going to be fine, at least for this section. Part of this series, and the reason I think my base looks cool and a lot of my builds look cool, isn't necessarily because I am a great builder. It has a lot to do with the fact that the rule set forces me to do and try things that are abnormal to my normal playstyle. I mean, 2, probably 3, 4. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more engines, chat. I mean, there's no doubt, right? As far as this section goes, honestly, I think we just go ammo, ammo, ammo. Right? We'll have plenty of opportunities to add more side thrust elsewhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the carrier pigeon for now. See what we can do from up there. Oh shit. Oh, that was hard. All right, and our oxygen is at 94%. Okay. I am also aware that I'm going to try to lift a large cargo container, and I'm not... We're going to have to get the math done and figure out how much we can carry with 6, 7, 8... What is that? 12 thrusters? We're going to need... We're... Got it. We need more... We need more engines. I just don't know what our flight time is going to be either. I think it's going to be one of those things where we have to fly over to the place, and we better bring enough materials to build a hydrogen facility. I love this song. All right, you know what? Let's do this. So we've had 1, 2, 3 new followers. First of my new followers to answer the following question correctly, I'll go ahead and make you a custom song. No channel points required. What is the answer to the meaning of life and everything? Oh, and me not having bourbon is because of the meds I'm on. You said you were off to bed. What the heck, bro? And that's all good, dude. Yeah, if you're on meds and you can't have bourbon for those reasons, then yeah, like wait until the meds are done. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with you watching me in bed. I just hope that we're mutually in the same headspace for, you know? Every time a viewer says, I'm watching you in bed, I'm like, The warden, obviously. Ariza, you are wrong. You're also not one of the new followers. Nope, I'm half naked and just staring at you. That's great. Love that. I mean, I would hope you're half naked in bed. I don't know about anybody else here, but I'm not sleeping with clothes on. Like boxers, because I have a kid. Like, at a minimum, I have to wear that. You know what I mean? This is a RZA song, by the way, chat. This is what a custom song gets you. Okay, so I'm hoping to stay awake till the wife gets home. Well, how long is that gonna be? All right, no idea, soon-ish. You know, that's one of the most relatable statements I've ever fucking heard, if I haven't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, soonish, like, it's a great an apt description for most of the wives on the planet. All right. None of these are okay.
Energy low.
No, I don't want that to go straight. Damn. Parkour. Parkour. Love you, kids. Sleep good. Catering a wedding today? That's pretty cool. Sure you get a lot of little excess food at the house maybe sometimes from that. %30 hydrogen. Oh, what do we got? Sheriff's here. Vehicle talk. Oh, we have a fail clip? Ah, Damon got it. Fucking Damon, man. I just got a new S25 today. We did our, like, kind of our upgrade thing for AT&T. I gotta tell you, they did something magical to the screen. I don't know what they did, but the resolution or crispness of the, it just looks, and it's just the icons. Like, holy shit, man. Really, not a single viewer wanted to answer that. I know I'm not new, but the answer is 42. All right, Wolf, you get a song. You get a song, bud. So, 1, 2, or 3 genres. Pick a set of genres to go together. You got to pick a theme, right? It can be an emotion. It can be movie related. It can be anime related. It can be whatever theme you want it to be. And then I need some sentences. I need a sentence or two that helps the lyrics. It could be personal. It could be not personal. You could just make it a, like, 7 words. Whatever you want. You can really kind of get as detailed as you want. I just ask that you give me the entire description in one message in chat, and I'll pop it in. All right, do I go up one more and add some more thrust, or do I come straight across from here? Because if I do that, we could get hit with thrust. We could do this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, as far as all of this nightmare is concerned, we should add another 2 engines. So we're gonna go ahead and nuke this off quick. Change this to a T. This is another great song. I wish I would have done these the other way. Damn. We're gonna do it. We're gonna, it's a whole thing we're doing right now, chat. Don't worry about it. We don't have the production capability for all of this. Just want to be clear. But we're doing it. That's hooked up? Okay. How is that not? Oh, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot in about 14 different languages. Alright, whatever. Rock EDM anime, the story of my life. But that's it? Okay, that's not gonna get you a very good song. The AI is gonna go super generic with that. But hey, it's your redeem. Like, you could at least give me 7 or 8 words that resonate with you. I'll cue it up in a second. I just want to give you a chance to, like, you know, pontificate. Alright, we gotta literally rebuild this. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Okay, what do we got? We got... Alright. Alright. I can do some of that. You'll be shocked at how quick this is to make, chat. All right, here we go. It's loading.
Footstep in the dark, another town, another star. Backpacks full of memories, hearts torn apart. Never felt like home, just borrowed time. But the fire inside, it refused to die. suit up, stand tall, boots hit the ground. He gave it his all, brotherhood and chaos, sand in the teeth, carved into his story.
We got, okay, perfect.
Body broke, but not the will.
Inventory
Every scar just proves he's real. They said slow down, but he never did. Still rising up like a battle-hardened kid. He's never broken.
Oh, right? Is that how bright it is?
Like steel through fire, storms of rage. He stands where others might fall down. A silent warrior in a fractured crown.
Okay, so that's version 1. Here's version 2.
Footsteps in the dark, another town, another start. Backpacks full of memories, hearts torn apart. Never felt like home, just borrowed time at the far inside.
It's a very wholesome song.
Then the call came, suit up, stand tall, boots hit the ground, he gave it his all. Brotherhood and chaos, sand in the teeth, carved into history, pain underneath. Body broke but not the will, every scar just proves he's real. They said slow down but he never did, still rising up like a battle-hardened kid.
Wait, hold on.
He's never broken, just remade, like steel through fire.
I'm an idiot.
He stands where others might fall down. A silent
Inventory full.
in a fractured crown.
Inventory full.
Wheelchair don't mean weakness, it's his throne. Carving a path unshaken alone. Anime dreams with the soldier's truth. He fights with heart, defying proof.
What do you think, Wolf? I think it's a little bit too on the emotional side. It went way too hard in, I think, the disabled side. Instead of it being more uplifting, it kind of felt a little bit on the sad side. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, you're goddamn right. That's the right answer.
Energy low.
Alright, so we want more engine too, though. That's the thing. So we want to go basically boop and then boop. Okay, so we gotta fix a lot. All right. Why is my phone literally exploding right now? All right. Atmo. Get a couple more of these in. Don't leave holes in the floor. You're goddamn right.
Energy critical.
Okay, let's go get energy. I gotta think about how to do the engines and shit back there. If I have... Alright. Refill on bourbon, chat. Right? It's fucking empty in there. Okay? We can't be having that. Can't. Alright. Went ahead and just threw me together an old-fashioned real quick. Ooh, yummy. I did a good job. Why's the booze always gone? Because I don't have my bartender here. You know what? Actually, you know what? I got you, bud. Mr. We need a welding mask. You are right. There's a mod for this. And I didn't think about that, and I'm very aware that some viewers are sensitive to that. I think it's eye strain reduction. There it is. And that should solve that completely. Why is the booze always gone? Because I drink it. Alright, this should be less straining on thine eyes. Okay. Alright.
Yo, who just kicked the door in? That's Mr. Energy. Boots first. Mike hot, let's go.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do,
Came from the core, now we storming the stream. Mr. Energy's live, living that dream. Minecraft blocks or a ship in the void, dropping good vibes like asteroids. Boots on gravel, keyboards lit, laugh so loud even chaos quits. Twitch chat booming when the raid rolls in. Positive fire, let the games begin. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he built.
you know it's a perfect spot?
Yo, bring that energy raid, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop.
That is the worst block I could possibly put a gyroscope on.
Jetpack coming in the engineer skies. Redstone buzzing with pixel pride. Satisfactory to showrunner scenes. He's connecting the lines in digital dream. He ain't slowing down, not even a bit. Got a marine heart and a never quit grit. Every block, every bang, every bold little line. He's crafting legends one frame at a time. Roar on the mic, yeah, you earn those stripes. Rising from the lag, now he's touching heights. High energy crew, bring
I almost forgot about adding gyroscopes to this at all. So. Okay. Get rid of that. And then
Mr. Energy, full force raid.
Energy rain, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that switch.
by the way, Sheriff, I don't know if you're lurking out there. Thank you for following the Discord rules. You'd be surprised how many people exist in my Discord that still do not have a general role because they can't read. Oh, we just not doing random anymore?
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home.
Is set to shuffle random? Oh, it is on. Okay. No problem. Sometimes I lurk and sometimes I go take a shower. So, what are you doing when you're not lurking and not showering? I have concerns. Also, do you wear your hat in the shower?
Energy low.
We have 15 megawatts of power right now. I don't know what that's going to translate to for time. I have decided I'm entirely too curious, so we're doing this. I've been asked that question for 10 years and I never answered. I hope you stick around, my man. I have a feeling that you and I are gonna get along. Oh shit. There's a few of my viewers that have lore. Because they're so obscure. Okay. So we haven't really added to much. We're gonna need go forward thrust too.
Every beat's a bruise that healed wrong, but I wear it like a badge, keep moving on. Bare hands on the strings, I don't need a stage. Just a splintered rhythm and a bottle of rage. I ain't your echo, I'm the staticist. When the world tries to tune out a voice like this, stomped in the dirt, still I scream from the roots. Truth in my tone, no need for suit.
I don't know if 15 megawatts is enough. But that is for later Creed to figure out, not for now Creed to figure out. Ooh! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, yes! Scared the shit out of me, dude. I want that thruster to be back further. I don't know how I'm getting there yet. Okay, so I asked AI to generate a image of Sheriff of Hat. I was gonna make you wait. Normally I make viewers wait, but I'm way too, I need to know. So this is a cartoon version of what you look like. That's you. Sheriff of Hat. In case you were wondering. All right. Okay. You're a well-grounded individual. Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's good. Everyone, give Domon a high five. Or Damon. Give Damon a high five. Domon and Damon are one and the same. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Why am I on the ground? Well, grounded individual. Oh, man. That's good. You know what? We're gonna go down a rabbit hole. He responded with, why am I in the ground? And another viewer responded with, you're a well-grounded individual. Also he's 6'4". Make a new image based on this. All right. Oh, you don't gotta worry too much about the fixing your spelling, man. I barely know what 1 + 1 is. It's 11. And I also barely know how to do English at all. And I'm a native speaker. Oh, okay, Damon. All right. If you want to expand on your current song, just reference. Make that into a song? Okay. All right. Wow. Sheriff, you followed me for like maybe an hour and you already got pictures and you're about to get a custom song. That's unheard of. Blissfully unheard of. Okay, so... Nope, I don't want to do that. Ah, okay, we'll get rid of it. Oh yeah, Sheriff. I guess you get to pick the genre. You can pick up to 3 genres. If you want to combine multiple genres, you can. And don't say I don't know. Just participate. Yeah, you can do up to. I mean, technically, you could do up to like 20 genres, right? And you can get really specific with it if you really want to. He's thinking. Oh no! Oh man, chat. Oh, here's your new picture, by the way. It made you taller by like 4 pixels. Oh, you have really long legs. Oh no. I don't do this for a lot of new people. I've never done this for a new person. You're special, buddy. How long are his legs? Image. There's 2 gyros, Damon. No, I've become committed to the lore of the Sheriff of Hat. And Damon is one of my what do you want to call it? Special access viewers. He's part of my like closed group of people, so he's interested as well. So you're getting VIP treatment, and you haven't. I don't know what you've done to get VIP treatment, but you're getting it. All right. Thanks. Bums. Goobers. Goobers? Yeah. No. Yeah. Nah. I mean, bums is a closer terminology, you know, based on who you guys are watching. Alright. So if we go... Yeah. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. You know, one of the things too, if you're struggling to pick genre, you can give me your favorite like 5 or 6 genres, and then I can let the AI pick. I do a lot of AI stuff, and I've been working with this AI for a long time, so it knows me as like a... Well, it knows me as Poop Creed, and it knows a lot about my viewers and all this other stuff, so it can act... It does a pretty decent job. It's a language learning model, after all. Also, oh, shit. There you are. I asked it how long your legs. Oh, man. All right. Absolute facts. I won't remember this, but I'm a man of like, if you say it happened, it happened. If you're around and you're I'm going to even call it semi-active viewer. Somewhat active, like one of my streams per week kind of thing. You're around a good bit. I'll turn this into a custom emo for you. That's so good. The longest legs ever. He skipped all the leg days. You've got one? All right. What you got, man? That's hilarious. That's so good. It's really funny too, because in real life he's a total stud muffin. He's probably absolutely fucking yoked. You know, looks nothing like him. He's never skipped a leg day in his life. You know. Industrial metal. Okay. All right. Let's do this, chat. We're going to go to intermission screen like we do when we do this. All right. Stream song. All right. Create a... Oh. Wait, no. I got to do it through that. Okay. Create a song based on the info provided. Now, here's the fun part for you, Sheriff. If you decide at any point later in the future you want to do redeem a song as a channel point, or you want to do it with bits, it already has a little bit of info about you, and you're gonna have a song name. So you could, instead of creating a whole new song, you could theoretically expand. Instead of paying to make a new song, you can basically put in the channel points or the bits to expand upon a song. I mean, it knows nothing about you. And it's literally going to go... It knows you're 6'4". You know what I mean? Alright, so industrial metal. Okay, so going to be genre. Boom. Alright, here we go. Ooh, it's thinking. Okay, here we go. The song is going to be called Well-Grounded Lawnman. And now to be clear too, is the amount of stuff you can change is insane. You can fine tune it. I've created custom songs where the lyrics, I created the lyrics. And then the descriptor for the genre is a paragraph of information to get the song exactly how I want. But anyways, here we go. It's already generated. Oh, it's already pretty good. Part topsoil. This song is dope, dude. What? Why am I in the ground, he said. You did say that. A walking enigma. All right, that's only version 1. Here's version 2. God's windows in a room inside. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. Number 1 we played is superior in every way. Number 2's not bad, but number 1 hit different. The good news is, again, now it knows that that's your song. Oh, I know. I always do intermission when I'm doing custom songs. But I do forget that I'm an intermission on a regular basis because I'm a pro streamer, so that works. I appreciate you, man. But there you go. Hopefully you like your custom song. If you like it enough, I even send it to people. Yeah. I got you, dude. Give me a sec, though. There you go, bud. All right. I don't know. All right, we need to go get the flying platform again. And I think I also need to get like a third-person view of what's going on here. All right, what do we got? Can't see a thing. Oh, dude. I'm about it. Once we get a few thrusters on the front, too. It's kind of what I had in my head, too, because I didn't want it to feel exactly like the one from the other playthrough I'm doing with Puma. So we're going to add some beam blocks to this. We'll have to add like a landing foot on the bottom so that it's in line with the bottom there. And then there'll be a large cargo container that's held up in the middle. Probably going to do connector and then 2 merge blocks so that I can detach it if I want to, and then do like a hydrogen tank, for example. And then we gotta have 2 Gatling guns that come off the side there. Okay. There's a lot of detail work to do. There's a lot to weld still, too. Holy shit. Alright, let's go ahead and consolidate and see how we're doing on resources. Oh, we're just fine. Nothing to worry about. Lights on dry dock. Okay. You're right.
Glitter bomb gospel, hail the sock crusader, streaming from the washer like a blessed fabricator. Riding Steve, the lint lord mount, every bounce makes glitter count cold. Sandu soccer starman rides tonight, in glitter rains he brings the blight. Blessed be the footless fiend, fire flash, pestered and unclean. Which goes the portal, suns in the air. Demonic urges like he just don't care. Steve's tail whipping, sparkle in flight. Tactical nuke nod, just a rainbow light. Praise the sock that hath endured. The cycle spin the sacred word. Domon's judgment so divine. Just you wait till the drier time. Holy footlessness, cursed and blessed. Fire flash runs but never rest. Sophomorous looms but hides his wrath. Demon just cleared your laundry path. One soul lost, one glitter throne. Domon reigns upon the throne. We all who dodge his sparkling might, soaked in bubbles, purged in light. Glory to the one who mocks, riding lint across the blocks. Streaming madness, washer-born. Domon leaves ye have.
I don't know if I need more. What was I getting, by the way? What was I even fucking doing? Got to doing lights. Stop talking. In full focus mode. And it's a lot of lights. It's a lot better. It's an interesting ship. Not the best design. If I had a jetpack, it would look a lot better. But I'm not offended by it. Alright. Oh, I need parts. I don't know what to grab, though. What do we need? Nobody knows. Let's just grab a steel plate and hope for the best. Yeah, that's kind of my thing is I'm gonna have catwalks that wrap around the other side, and everything is more or less accessible right now. That's, yeah, I mean that's half the battle, right? Eventually, I will have access to a jetpack, but not till I get to space. So. And it's not a combat vessel, and the series rules requires me to build things to be role specific. Oh, Drago's playing Age of Empires. Nice. Right.
Grumpy and grounded, mission mind doesn't
I'm thinking about how I want to do this.
I've carried squads and carried guilt. But I still carry on. That's what's important.
I take a beam block, and then we'll put the half angled block on the top and bottom. Look at this. Yeah. It's a cargo ship, not, you know. Cleans up that line a little bit. Hey, look, the first bit of paint we've put on it. Making the back end look good is going to be key to the overall design of this thing. Alright, see if I can remember what I did on the other side. What a pain in the ass way to build. Who the fuck decided I was going to play like this? Oh, of course. What are we at? 16 minutes. All right. Still don't know what I'm doing on the back yet. All right, so let's get remote control. Let's go ahead and go to the back, and we got to get everything we need for that thruster. We got a lot of painting to do. We got a lot to do on this thing still, but we're making progress. Ooh, we have everything we need for it. All right. I know exactly how I'm gonna fix it. Or, modify it. Is the carrier pigeon on the workshop? No. Let me check quick though. It is fully vanilla. The reason it wouldn't do great on the workshop, probably necessarily, is it's hydrogen power based. The battery is an emergency battery only, and it's remote control only as well. And there's a lot of those types of things on the workshop. We'll see. Maybe one of those. Hi. Hello. Oh. Of course. Called the carrier pigeon because it's carrying a bird brain. I don't know what you could possibly be referencing. I don't know why that's like that, but I'm not going to fix it either. Alright, I randomly just got really hungry, chat. I'm gonna go grab me champa, which is a 100% beef stick. Because I'm a weird person that likes eating healthy. But I'll be right back. Really good. Well, I'll show you Fire Flash with the power of third-person view. I don't know about the back end. The back end went higher than I was kind of planning. But it's going to have a cargo container in the middle on merge blocks. It is funky. It's really hard to build a large grid ship with no jetpack. I think that if I would have went down and not up, it would be way better. We're working through it. More scaffolding? Maybe so. Oh my God. Law of nature. Yeah. Thunderstorms expected to start in a few hours. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm about to chop the roof off of that. I'm about to undo 40 minutes of work. And it's fine. It's all in the name of not a giant turd sticking out of the back of my vehicle. And with all scrap on, this hurts. This is a painful thing to do, but... Yeah, rip an hour of work. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason we're on episode 25 of this series. But the pride or happiness that I'll have with the ship looking good. It's not a huge waste, though. I have all yields on my refinery, and with all scrap, I get 90% back. So it's not terrible.
Energy low.
Whoa. That could have been devastating. Right on the two tanks? Oh my god. It could be a lot worse. I mean, if you would have seen me in the beginning of the series, I spent 8 hours trying to find iron. Because I have redistributed ores, plus scarce resource.
Energy
Plus, I
critical.
use this AI to mod it and make it worse. Alright, let's go ahead and get energy. We're going to use heavy armor blocks back there. Because we're about to do half armor blocks, so we want them heavy. Oh, it's going to look a lot better if I figure out how to bring it down further. Yeah. This is going to suck to weld. All right. What are we gonna lose? What's gonna drop? Okay. The entire thruster pack. With that, all right. Okay. Oops, something's spawning and it's not. Okay. Oh. Flying away. Okay, thank God. I was like, that's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That series is over. Fleet just spawned on my nutsack. For those of you that are wondering why I don't have something like a welding ship, I'm going to be honest, I don't have a good answer. I wouldn't say that it meets OSHA safety compliance. I would say that it's, you know, the OSHA safety officer that they don't accept bribes, but if you sweet talk them a little bit, give them a nice firm handshake, you're kind to them because they've had a bad day. Go ahead and just kill all of assert.
Energy low.
A bottle of Jameson. No. Bourbon is life, my friend. Bourbon is life. This is a bourbon channel. Yeah. Off to bed. Good night. Have a good one, Riza. Sleep good, bud. Okay. Get energy and then go figure out how we're fixing the butt. Oh, it's already better. Yeah, we need to just bring the bottom down. For sure. We can even bring the cockpit on the front here up. Make it a little bit taller. All right. Again, if you're new here, I would like you to note that what you're seeing me do now is this. Biggs Ranch Seeds. Why do I bring this up? Well, his active use of things like nicotine and other products such as that are forbidden. Not really forbidden, highly frowned upon on Twitch. And people like to report me for some fucking reason. Because they have a stick up their butt. I don't know. I like seeds. Get over it. Also, nicotine is bad. Smoking is bad. Dipping is bad. Stop. Don't do it. Have a good one, Sheriff. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being awesome and being good humor. Have a good one. Sleep good. Take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours, because if you don't, you're going to have hernia, and nobody wants that. Next stream, we might do a short, like 3-hour stream tomorrow night. But normally, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and I randomly stream throughout the week. Have a good one. You keep going downhill. You know what, chat? The we're down to 42 FPS, and that's not something that should happen on my computer. It means there's too much shit in the game. We need to do an admin cleanup for a little bit. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna clean assert. We've already killed them all. None of them are in our way. It's not like it's gonna hurt us, so. Okay. Let's get it restarted. All right, my kid's hungry at midnight. I'll be right back, chat, because they're absolutely insane and not asleep. Alright, I have fed the children. Alright. What do I have on me? How much time left on that? 13 minutes? You won't let me forget, will you, Domon? Or Damon? I think I did it once or twice, and now it's just a permanent fixture. I'm gonna fuck y'all up all the time. Fine. We are Legion. Oh, that's gonna have to be a song at some point. Perfect. Mr. Tornado, is this PvE or PvP? This is PV Creed. I am the sole cause of my deaths. More specifically, PvE. I do not do PvP anything ever in all of life, ever. I'm on the search for a decent Space Engineers PvP server. All I found are dead servers. That's about all you're gonna find. SE is, SE's not dead, but SE's kind of dead. Draconis Expanse is the only one I can think of off the top of my head that's, from my understanding, still relatively active and not, like, corrupt and trying to steal money from you, so. Alright. What's really annoying is I have to weld all that because my rules for this playthrough dictate that I have to weld it. Let's get to it. Oh, I didn't bring my seed cup upstairs. Damn it. No, because there's no such thing as a stand-up control panel. Because that is not, that allows you to control the ship directly. And that's against the rules. I kind of see what you're saying is I just get into that, assign the remote block to a key. But then it's like, is that a gray area in the rules? I don't know, because, I mean, are you still technically fully controlling it? By a remote block? Yes. Damon might be onto something. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Good job, Fire Flash. I am so happy that you just... I did not think about doing this in my head. Like, this is such an obvious solution to my immediate problem. Alright, so as far as this goes, I mean, it's pretty obvious that we just come back, come down further. What do we got? 2? Okay. Now, can I... on one block, can I... I'm trying to think.
Energy low.
Damn. We have... no. Okay. We need girders. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. We need energy. Oh man, run. Still think we got to bring up the height of the front area, the bridge. It needs to come up. It needs to come up 1. And that's going to be a lot better with the rear end being brought down. This is worth the time and effort we just put into that. It's gonna be a lot of trips. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need a couple more steel plate there. Gotta fix that too. Man, we just keep finding all the things to fix. It's okay though. That's like the thing is you build something and then you identify errors and then you slowly start to rectify that. Okay. Got 3 of those. Oh, that's so much better looking.
Energy low.
So one of my ideas for that back roof is potentially to put one of my drones up there. I think we're gonna get these couple Atmos welded up and call it a stream. I'm shutting down pretty hard. But if you guys like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we weren't meant to be. I'm Poop Creed, and I want you all to have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever it might be for you. Remember, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours, because if you don't, you're going to be as tired as me. As a reminder, I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and I do a bunch of random streams in the middle of the week if I feel like it. And yes, there is a conveyor right there, and we don't need it, so I'm covering it up. And we'll figure out how to do the rest of the ship next stream. Might do a short stream tomorrow, so be tuned in for that. It looks a lot better like the way it is. Basically what I'm doing with the front is I want to bow it out just a little bit so that it fits with the rear. I'm going to bring the bridge up a whole block so that it again fits with the rear. It'll just make everything flow a little bit better. I might even bring some of that conveyor piping forward a little bit just to make it not have that weird bend in it. We're getting close. We're getting close. But hey, I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for a fun night. Thanks for chatting. Damon, go sleep good, bud. All the new followers out there, appreciate you. Peace out.